Matt Henderson.
All right, I am looking for some marshals. All right, who is that? Who's in the black and red short course? What's your name? Brent. All right.
Brent Cave.
Gotcha. We got Mike up there. Got Bridger on his way. All right, looking for Jay, Andrew. Looking for Jay and Andrew.
Bridger's
There's
here now.
Bridger. Everybody do a lap, please. Everybody do a lap. I believe that is Jay. Yep. That's Andrew.
Andrew Dimmitt.
All right, no more laps, please. No more laps. It is Wyatt. You're going to move to the 1 spot. Thank you, Cameron. Bridger 2, Brent 3, Mike 4, Matt 5, Andrew 6, and Jay on the 7. Looks like I could use one more marshal to help me out. One more marshal, please. Thank you, Pete. Yeah. All right, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. We're gonna go. Go, go, go. Oh, it's a pile up here in turn 1.
9608692.
Oh, he does have a transponder. First lap don't count. Come on, there it is. All right, so far it is going to be Jay leading him around. He's down in the triple. Mike in the 2. Actually, Scotty. Mike now into the lead. Jay in the 2 spot. Matt Henderson in the 3. We got a mixed bag of cars out there. We got 4-wheel drives, 2-wheel drives, short courses. Makes for an exciting race. It's a minute 30 in, 3:30 to go. And if you are in vintage 2-wheel drive, I need you out to Marshall for race number 2. Vintage 2-wheel out to Marshall for race number 2. Yeah. So we are 2 minutes in with 3 to go. Wow, that's actually doing really good. We are halfway through, drivers. It's still Mike leading the way down that straightaway. Watch the straight, watch the straight, watch straight. Woo-hoo. It's Mike out front. He's got some clear track down the straightaway. Red, green, and silver. Jay in the 2 spot. And we got Bridger into the top 3. Bridger down the straightaway now. It's Brent 4. Matt 5, Wyatt 6, Andrew in the 7.
2 minutes left.
We've got less than 2 to go. Again, race 10 that will be out to Marshall for race number 2. Our first heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive. Oop, Matt missed a lap. Coming up onto our final minute. Still Mike out front, Jay in the 2, Bridger 3. He's still got all seven of them going out there. You love to see it. Oof. Watch the doubles, watch the doubles. That is clear. And the sweeper, watch the sweeper. That is clear. Fifteen seconds to go. Uh-oh. That is time.
Okay, done.
Brent, you are done. There's Mike, you're done. Watch the sweeper, watch sweeper. There's Wyatt across the line. You are done, Wyatt.
Andrew,
you're done.
Matt Henderson done.
And one more down the straightaway. One more down the straightaway.
Done.
That is everybody.
All drivers are finished.
Thank you to my marshals and my drivers. We got Bridger taking 3rd, Jay in the 2, and Mike taking the win at a 17.502. Whoop. Again, I do need race number 10 out here to Marshall. Race 10 out to Marshall. That is our vintage two-wheel drive class. So if you are in vintage two-wheel drive, I need you out there to Marshall.
David Doyle.
All right, looks like I've got all my drivers up on the stand. Oh, we need a battery switch.
Alex Sturgill. Jeremy Jordan. Lee Luger. Chris Shepard.
So got all my drivers up there, right on. Watch the doubles, watch the doubles. Thank you to my marshals. Hey, Justin. Oh, wait. Never mind. Hey, Larry. Could I have you help out Craig over here in the corner? Thank you, sir. Whoa. Just help out Craig in the sweeper. All right, straightaways closed, drivers. We got Jeremy on the 1, Lee 2, David 3, Darren 4, Sturgill 5, and Chris will get the back here in round number 1. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. Off and running here, first heat for the 17.5 two-wheel drives. Oh, Lee up the inside, nice move there. Lee gonna lead the first official lap. Got Jeremy in the 2, Alex Sturgill up into the top 3. Now into the 2 spot as Lee makes a mistake. So Jeremy back to the point. Sturgill in the 2 spot. Lee 3, Darren 4. So it's Schumacher, TLR Associated, top 3. It's Alex, nice move into the race lead. Down the straightaway. Jeremy still in that 2 spot with Lee 3. Darren waiting in the shadows. Chris not far behind. Sorry, Chris. Watch the straightaway or watch the start finish line. Ooh, that didn't sound good. So we've got about 1:30 in. Race leader coming down that straightaway. The white, orange, and pink. Darren up into the 2 spot, the green, orange, and white. And Lee Luger rounding out our top 3 in the pink, white, and orange. We got Jeremy 4, Chris 5, David in the 6, 2 minutes in, 3 to go. All right, just past our halfway point. There's Alex at 25.508. Got Darren in that 2 spot on a 24.504. And Mr. Lee Luger, 24.510. Still Chris in the 4 spot. Jeremy 5, David 6. 2 to go, drivers. We got race number 3 coming up next, our second heat of 17.5. Should have Zach, Scott DeLue, Justin Salerno, Jeff Robbins, Luke, and Owen Jordan coming up next. Coming up onto our final minute. Everybody playing nice with each other. So here comes Alex Sturgill across the line, going 11.7. There's Darren, the 12.2. Lee going 11.7. He's going to gain a little bit of time here on Darren. Battle for the 2 spot, coming down the straightaway. Green, white, and orange. Pink and white. Jeremy giving those 2 plenty of room. Thank you, Jeremy. Oh, he's up the inside. Nice move out of Lee. Lee doing the right thing there. No harm, no foul. 15 seconds to go. Oh, a little bobble here to Darren. Alex Alex going out for his final lap. Chris Shepard's going to make it. Keep going, Chris. Lee? Yes, Lee, keep going. Darren, you are done. There's
Alex,
Jeremy, Alex.
Jeremy,
Couple more to finish coming down that straightaway, guys.
Done.
And that is everybody. Please grab those blowers. So we got Darren going third, Lee loaded 2, and Alex Sturgill gonna set the benchmark here, 25.504. Heat number 2 is 17.5 on the track. Should have Zach, Scott, Justin, Jeff, Luke, and Owen Jordan. Should have no trouble getting marshals out here for this one.
Scott Deluge, Jeff Robbins, Owen Jordan, Justin.
So I got 4 of my drivers looking for Zach and Luke. Zach and Luke, you are on the track. So I got all of my marshals. All right, there they are. All right. There is Zach.
Zach Milland.
And I do need, what's his name? Do need David down here by the call box, please. David by the call box. Yep, down here, David. Uh-oh. All right, the yellow and orange, are you Zach or Luke? You're Zach? Okay, gotcha. All right, lineup is Zach on the 1, Scott Deluge 2, Justin Salerno 3, Jeff 4, Luke on the 5, and Owen will take the 6. We've got our marshals, we've got drivers on the sound of the tone. Off and running here, heat number 2. Got a 25.504, the pace to beat. So it is going to be the Roadrunner taking over the early lead. He's got Justin right there in the 2. Jeff Robbins switching up the paint job. Hey. Okay. Wish I had a pen. Don't have a pen. Kevin, and so that doesn't affect nothing. All right, coming up onto the first minute in. Top 2 going to be coming through that center triple down the straightaway. You got the Roadrunner, the white and green, Justin Salerno, the blue, green, and yellow. Still Jeff in that 3 spot. Zach in the 4, Owen 5, Luke in the 6. It's Justin getting winged there. It's going to give a good lead now to the Roadrunner as he traction rolls at the end of the straight. Good lap out of Justin last time by, going 11.5, and he's looking for the race lead now. Down the straightaway, battle for the lead, right behind you, Luke. Ooh. Coming up onto the halfway point. Getting that battle for the lead. Coming down the straightaway now. Whew. Close call there. It's now the battle for the lead, clear of traffic. Got Jeff still holding down that 3 spot. Zach 4, Owen 5, Luke in the 6. It's an 11-4 out of the Roadrunner that time by. Going to open up a little bit of a lead now. Oh.
2 minutes left.
So we've got less than 2 to go. Watch the sweeper, watch sweeper, it's clear. So it's now Zach up into the top 3. Zach across the line now. He's got that yellow and orange. Got second place right behind you, Zach. Thank you, sir. See current pace out front for the Roadrunner. Coming across the line. He's got a 25.508. There's Justin in the 2, 24.502. And Zach, good lap there out of Zach, 12.1 last time by. He's at a 23.508. For Jeff 4, Luke 5, Owen rounding out the field. Less than 1. Thirty seconds. This race leader coming down that straightaway and across the line. Looks like Alex is going to be safe for the first round TQ. This final lap here for the Roadrunner. Justin not going to get there. Justin, you are done. Almost got to a 25.
Jeff Robbins done. Zach Millen done.
That is
done.
Everybody. Please grab those blowers. Grab those blowers.
Done.
We got Jeff going 3rd, Justin 2, and the Roadrunner going 2nd overall at a 25.507. They're going straight into 17.5 four-wheel drive. We got Uncle Kyle, Ryan, Scott, Dosho, David, and Jeremy. So should have no trouble on marshals. All right, thank you, David. Thank you, Darren.
Jareem Wall. Scott Rhodes. Ryan Klingler. Uncle Kyle. Dosho.
That was David. All right.
David Conkney.
All right. I do need 2 more marshals. Who am I missing? I do need Owen out to Marshall. Owen out to Marshall. This lineup is Kyle on the 1, Ryan 2, Scott 3, Dosho 4, David 5, and Jeremy will take the 6. If I could have the road runner take one of these corners. Whichever one Owen doesn't get. All right, we've got our lineup. Drivers and marshals on sound of the tone. So we are off and running. Couple of mistakes here early on. It's going to give Uncle Kyle a good lead. Got Ryan 2, Scott in the 3. It's Justin Salerno driving the Team Durango rig. Those cars do look sweet. It is that blue and white coming down the straightaway, followed by the all blue of Ryan and Justin rounding out our top 3 down the straightaway now. That green, blue, and black. There's another one dropping out, 2 dropping out. We're down to 3 four-wheel drives. Oh, man. Only the first minute in and half the field's gone. Is Justin now going to inherit that 2 spot with Scott in the 3? Here, I could take it. Kyle just picking his way through the track. This is like basically a free qualifier here. Yeah, everybody gonna get a clean run in. It's Kyle going 11-4 that time by. Here comes Justin. Then 11-8. Scott going 11-8 as well. That's the battle to watch out there through the triple. Whew. Watch the straightaway, watch straightaway. That is clear. We are halfway through. Kyle across the line there, 25-5-10. Justin down the straightaway in the Durango, 23-5-01. And Scott, 23-5-06.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Race number 5 coming up next. That is our Stadium Trucks. Stadium Trucks coming up next. We got Danny, Darren, Joe, Chuck, Billy, Rico, and Gabriel. Almost a full heat of Stadium Truck. That's going to be a spectacle. Just about onto our final minute. Good lap out of Justin, 11-5 last time by.
1 minute left.
Less than 1. Come on, Kyle. It's now heavy. Well, Justin's starting to close in here on Kyle with 40 seconds to go. There's Kyle. Here comes Justin. Oh, and a mistake. 25 seconds. So Justin going out for his final lap. Looks like Scott gonna make the line. Kyle's? Yeah, sure. Kyle, keep it going. Keep it going. Justin gonna be the first to finish. There is Scott and Kyle. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Scott going 23.509. Justin 24.504, and Kyle gonna set the pace at a 25.510. What up?
Chuck Erickson. Billy Underwood.
All right, and if you were in four-wheel drive, I do need you out there to marshal.
Gabriel Bressett. Rico Martinez.
Four-wheel drive out to marshal. I got Ryan. I think that's Max. I got Kyle. Got all of my drivers except for Danny Lopez. Danny Lopez, you gonna make it? Okay, he is not gonna make round one. Gonna need some marshals. Oh, okay, that sucks. All right, again, looking for some marshals. Four-wheel drive, where you guys at? Four-wheel drive, let's see, I got Kyle out there, I got Ryan. I do need, I believe that's for Scott. I do need the Doe Show and Justin. Need the Doe Show and Justin. All right, straightaways close. It is Darren on the 1, Chuck 2, Billy 3, Rico 4, Gabriel 5. Thank you, Justin. Thank you, Larry. Looks like Chuck gonna line up in the back. Is Darren 2, or Darren to the lead. Billy 3. I don't care how you guys line up. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. All right, with 1:30 in, it is Darren leading the way. Darren through the doubles. Chuck Erickson missed a lap. Hold on. It is Chuck battling him for that race lead. Down the straightaway. You are down a lap. Okay. We got Gabriel rounding out our top three with Billy 4, Rico 5. So there's our leader coming down the straightaway. White and green. Still Chuck Erickson in the 2, Gabriel 3. Just about halfway through.
Two minutes left.
As we got about 1:30 left to go in this one. Modified two-wheel drive coming up next, race number 6. That's going to be a fun class to watch. All those guys very similar in pace. Darren coming down that straightaway. 24.501 the current pace. There's Chuck in the 2 spot, so Gabriel in the 3, Billy 4, Rico rounding out the field, less than 1 to go. Again, modified two-wheel drive coming up next. Got about 10 seconds left to go. Oh, we're both gonna make it. Keep it going. Keep it going. First one to finish gonna be Gabriel. You are done. There's Billy.
Billy Underwood done.
And that is
Chuck
everybody.
Erickson done.
Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers.
Rico
We got Gabriel
done.
taking third, Chuck 2, and Darren taking the win there, 25.511. Hey, Chuck. Doesn't really matter, but. Right.
Chad, Drew Kirchie, Sam Ford, Leonard Munoz, Lee Luger, Uncle Kyle. Twinkle Toes.
All right, let's go ahead and shut her down. Drivers, no more laps, please. We got Twinkle Toes on the 1, Chad 2, Lee 3, Drew Kirchie 4, Leonard Munoz 5, Sam Ford 6, and Mr. Kyle Kendrick will take the 7. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Got a lot of fast drivers in this one. Oh, come on, Kyle. Is the group going to run away? Twinkle Toes out front. Chad right there in the 2 spot. Here comes Kirchie. Andrew with a nice pass into the 2 spot. Chad 3. There's Lee Luger. And Leonard Munoz all right there with each other. It's a big bobble here out of Casey. He's going to lose a handful of spots there. So Andrew to the lead. Chad up into the 2 spot with Lee Luger 3. Not for long. Watch the doubles, watching the doubles. Good hustle there out of Gabriel to get to that one. So it is still Andrew Kirchie, little bobble here. He's got that blue, gray, and yellow over the triple down the straightaway. Chad and Leonard, those two have had a lot of good battles. It's Chad in the 2, going 10-8 out of Chad. Leonard gets it wrong there. Leonard in the 3 spot. Then you got a battle. Father and son Fords battling for the 4. Watch straightaway, watch straightaway. That is broken. Pull it, pull it. Thank you, sir. So Leonard catching the wall down that straightaway. That is going to put Sam Ford up into the top 3 as he taps the wall. Here comes Casey. Got Lee Luger 5, Kyle in the 6. Just about 2 minutes left to go. Oh, big bobble here out of Sam. Watch the doubles.
2 minutes left.
Again, good hustle here out of Gabriel. Casey moving to the top 3. Sam 4, Lee 5. But it is Andrew Kirchie, the one everyone's chasing. Over the triple, down the straightaway. There's Drew. 27,505. Just about 1 minute left to go. Here's Chad 2, KC in the 3, Sam 4, Lee and Kyle.
1 minute left.
All 3 clubs. Take a truck. That's weird. Whoa, whoa, watch straightaway. Ooh. It's a hard hit there from Casey. Watch the straightaway. Looks like it's not broken, surprisingly. That was a full speed impact. Yeah. All right. 25 seconds. Yeah. No. I need to lighten the oil.
Drew Kirchie done. Chad done. Uncle Kyle done. All drivers are
That
finished.
is everybody finished.
Sam Ford done.
Third going to Lee with Chad 2 and Drew Kirchie going to set the pace. 27.502.
Track Mom. Dalton Ham. Dave Zahner. Billy Underwood. Gabriel Bressett.
Hey, Danny, you are in the next heat. That's why I was confused. So I should have no shortage on marshals for this one.
I thought I could sneak it in there. I'm like, I'm gonna sneak her in there, Lee.
It is Track Mom on the 1. And Matt, you got Mama Alvino's in the hobby shop. Matt, Mama Alvino's in the hobby shop.
Casey!
All right, we got our lineup. We've got, I need one more marshal. Casey, why aren't you marshaling? There he is. No, it's supposed to be you. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. It is going to be the Track Mom leading the opening lap. He's got the birthday boy right there into the lead now for Max. Still Track Mom into 2. Looks like Dalton running out the top 3. Once again, if you got Mama Alvino's, Mr. Matt, your pizza is in the hobby shop. Yeah, he's coming. Yeah. All right, with 2 minutes in, 3 to go. It is it's Max out front. That pink and white coming down the straightaway. There's Max rolling across the line. It is Gabriel in the 2 spot. Easy, Sam. Gabriel in the 2. Dalton right there behind him in the 3. To track mom 4. Dave 5. Billy in the 6. Halfway through now. Current pace for Max, a 22.510. Gabriel 21.512. Dalton 21.514 as those two continue to battle through the triple down the straightaway.
Two minutes left. One minute left.
With 45 seconds to go. There's Max coming down that straightaway and across the line. 22.506. Still Dalton up into the 2 spot, that red, white, and blue. And Gabriel putting in a good first run here. Gabriel in that 3 spot. Billy all the way to the 4. Dave 5 and Track Mom had a good start, but now falling back a bit. It's 10 seconds to go. Oh no! Couple mistakes here out of Max.
Dalton Ham done.
Dalton, you're done.
Dave's
There's
done.
Dave.
Gabriel done. Birthday boy
That
done.
is everybody.
Done.
Thank you, marshals.
All
Thank you, drivers.
drivers are
Please grab those blowers.
Mom done.
So we got Gabriel taking 3rd, Dalton 2, and the birthday boy, Max, taking the win here in Q1 at a 22.505. We got race 8 on the track. Should have Andy, Ryan, Rico, Pete, Nick, and Danny.
Danny Lopez.
And I do need a few more marshals out from that last race. My gosh, you got a lot of faith in that 2x4.
Ham. Rico Martinez. Andy Lindemann.
All right, running order for this one is Andy, Ryan, Rico, Pete, and Danny. Nick, unfortunately, not here yet. Can I get Cameron to switch out with Dave Zahner, please? I just switched those. Yeah.
I was going to say this one didn't have a test.
Marshall's ready. I actually still need one more Marshall. Cameron. Can I get a volunteer Marshall really quick? Yeah, you do. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready on the sound of the tone. Running order after the first lap will be Ryan, Pete, Rico, Andy, and Danny. Watch in front of the triple. Triple is clear. Ryan over the double single. Pete over the double single. Andy over the double single. Rico trying to go triple. Your leader will be coming up on Danny. Danny gives him putting her and watch out on the double-double. That was Rico, I believe. And it was. Ryan down the straightaway. He's by the... Watch out in the first double. It is clear. Valon, can I get you back on the bucket? Can you get back on the bucket for me? Watch out on the triple. Triple is clear. Running order is Ryan, Andy, Pete, Rico, and Danny. Ryan through the doubles. Andy going by the line now. Ryan does have almost a 6-second lead though. His running order, his pace is a 25.511. That will be above TQ pace. Let's see if he can keep it now. His fast lap of the race is an 11.7. Doing an 11.9 last time by the line. He's through the triple now. Running order is Ryan, Andy, Pete, Rico, and Danny. Pace on top is a 25.509, watching the double-double. Ryan trying to hunt down Andy to put him a lap down. Andy's through the triple now, though. Ryan is right there. He's over the triple now.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left, drivers. Ryan by the line doing a 12-1 last time by. He makes a little mistake. Watch out in the double-double. That is our leader. He is good now. But however, Andy is right there now, just a few corners back. Last time I was an 8-second lead. Let's see what it is now. Watch out in the double-double. Go wide. Andy is now only 2 seconds back. That is your second place leader down the straightaway now. This time by, it's back up to a 12.5-second lead. Pace on top has dropped about a lap. He makes another little mistake though. That will let Andy get by. Andy to the one now. Pete giving them plenty of room. Thank you, sir.
1 minute left.
1 minute left, drivers. Andy and Ryan by the line. Ryan having a terrible lap that time. He's trying to find high or low. Andy just a little bit slower, but a lot more consistent. They're down the straightaway now. Ryan trying to find any room he can with 24 seconds left. Andy doing an 11.8 last time by. Ryan is still right there though. 10 seconds left, drivers. One more lap out of these guys. Who will get it? Ryan getting by him. Race to the line now, drivers. And Ryan will take it.
Done. Ryan Klingler done. Andy Lindemann done. Danny Lopez done.
That is a race,
All
drivers. Finishing order: Ryan, Andy, Pete, Rico, and Danny. Ryan is now our new TQ. There's still a lot of fast people to go though.
Cameron Ford.
Hold the cars while they're blowing, please. Can I get someone to get the other blowers, please? Dalton, can you get the other blowers? Dalton.
Jareem Wall. Scott Deluge.
Remember, guys, there's 2 sets of blowers for a reason. Please use both of them.
Eric Adams.
Let's do that again, Scott. Thank you. Running order in this one will be Scott, Nick, Andrew, Cam, Jeremy, Scott, and Eric.
Andrew Dag. Nick Bagardis.
Okay, guys, let's get them lined up. Running order is Scott, Nick, Andrew, Cam, Jeremy, Hey Scott, and Eric. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. On the sound of the tone. Watch out in front of me right off the bat. That's an unfortunate start. Be patient, drivers. Don't go through, go around. Thank you, Dalton, for the hustle. Leading order after that rough first lap will be Scott Rhodes, Scott Deluge, Andrew, Jeremy, Eric, Cam, and Nick. Last time by, they're about a 1.5 second gap. However, Scott Rhodes making a mistake. That will put Deluge to the 1. However, here comes Cameron again. He's working his way back up. Go inside in front of me. That was Rhodes, unfortunately. Just got to be smart, not fast. That's all it takes in these races. Let's see what the running order after this lap will be. It will be Scott, Cam, Jeremy, Scott, Andrew, and Eric. I believe that was Jeremy making a mistake, though. Let's see if Cameron can tone his stuff down and get his stuff collected. Scott threw the double-double. Go inside on the sweeper. Can make a mistake. That will let Rhodes get by him. Rhodes will give him plenty of room though if he wants to. Or is he going to have to earn it? Let's see. Cam giving a little love tap. Go inside on the sweeper. Sweeper is clear. Fast lap roar to Scott Deluge with an 11.6. Running the AE car in this class, I believe. Scott making a mistake. So does Cameron, though. Scott making another one. I will let Cameron get by. Andrew is still right there, though. And Nick is in the mix of them. Scott going triple. However, our leader, Scott Deluge, by the line. He had a rough wrap last time by. He's making another mistake. Can he collect himself? Cameron by the line. Cameron did an 11.7 last time by. But that is Deluge behind him next. Pace on top is above TQ, but not by a lot. And our top one is the only one above it. Scott Rhodes making another mistake.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left, drivers. Scott Deluge making a mistake. He is a lap up on the field, I believe. Yes, he is. Cameron just needs to follow Scott and get that speed. He knows Scott is fast. Cameron doing an 11.7 that time by. Cameron made a mistake. However, he is basically 4 seconds faster than this person behind him, which is Rhodes. He did an 11.8 last time by. Go outside on the sweeper. Outside on the sweeper. That car is dead, I believe. Never mind. Scott by the line. Scott getting by Eric nice and clean. There is still a battle for 5th and 6th, I believe. Cameron and Scott are the only ones ahead of everyone else by a lap, I believe. Just about.
Cameron Ford done.
Cameron, you're done. Eric, you're done. Jeremy, you're done. Scott, you're done.
Scott Rhodes.
Scott, you're done. Andrew, you're done. And Nick, you're done.
All drivers
that is
are
a
finished.
race, drivers.
Nick
Can I get the marshals to grab the blowers, please? Can I have somebody grab the other set of blowers, please? Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, sir. Next up, vintage two-wheel. Got a lot of fast guys in here. I believe this is one of the bigger classes tonight. Got a few lookalikes though in this one. And then you got that single vintage truck out there.
Justin.
Oh, watch out on the straightaway. Marshals want to keep their toes, please. All right, we're going to need some check-ins here. Looks like we got a lot of people on transponders that haven't been on before, so let's get everybody on the driver's stand. We need our marshals out here from race number 9. Remember, as you exit the track, if you're in one of these corners that the blowers are at, you need to grab those blowers for us. Give everybody ample time to get good track conditions. All right, I want to close the straightaway so I can get everybody checked in. Let's close the straightaway, please. Right now, I only have one car checked in. Let's get the Doe Show across the line for me, please. Doe Show. That's Doe Show. And now Craig. Where's Craig at? Looking for Craig coming down the straightaway. Need Craig across the line. Okay.
Cody Kraus.
All right. Next, can I have Joe? Joe across the line, please. Okay.
Joe St. Pete.
Deluge.
Jared Deluge.
Andy. That did not register. Doe Show across the line for me one more time. Okay. So we need to check on Andy, and then we're good because I've only got 6 cars, although I've got 8 names on the board. I only see 6 drivers on the stand, so let's get Andy's transponder in, and we'll be all set. We will go right into round number 2 after this, so our sportsman drivers, you need to be ready. Sportsmen, you will be up in 6 minutes. Sportsman drivers, get your cars ready, please. I know the warm weather's got everybody excited for racing outside. We're going to start working on turf track. We'll be doing outside running here. Goal is usually end of April. Oh. All right, let's see if we got a transponder in that bad mamma jamma. Running the vintage cars.
Andy Lincoln.
There it is. All right, Andy in the 6. So our lineup is Doe Show, Craig, Joe, Jared, Justin, and Andy. Everybody's going to give the Doe Show the whole shot because nobody wants to move up. There we go. That looks more competitive. These old guys know what they're doing, right? All right, on the sound of the tone, 5 minutes of clean laps, please. Oh, stadium truck upside down. So much for domination. That truck did great at Rumble in the Rockies. It was second, threatening to win. Oh, cuts the corner too close again. Right now, our pole sitter, the Doe Show, is still out front. Oh, bicycle out of Deluge. I don't see the guy that built half these vehicles out there running. He's not even on the driver's stand. What's up with that? Ran out of cars. That's impossible. RC Vantage can't run out of vintage cars. Oh, watch, headed towards the driver's stand. Headed towards the driver's stand. Uh-oh. Oh, is that our leader going down, losing the pinion gear? I can't tell. We're all painted the same color. Oh, not losing the pinion gear. That is a little bit more severe than a pinion gear. So Jared Deluge out front. But he's upside down right here by the start-finish line. Looks like that's going to put Justin Salerno to the front. TLR teammates running the old Losi Triple X buggies. I'm not going to say the nickname for that car because we're on, public broadcast. But it definitely had a cool nickname, the Triple X. So your leader, the white, yellow, green, and blue, followed closely by the white, green, and black. They're going for the triple up on 2 wheels. Craig there running in the 3 spot. And then you got Joe in 4th. No, Andy now. Joe in 4th, Andy in 5th. So right now, Stadium Truck in the middle of the buggy sandwich here in vintage 2-wheel drive. We've got 3 Triple X buggies out there with a T3 and Craig rocking the vintage in the true style with the RC10. That white, yellow, and red. We are halfway, drivers, halfway. Our leaders turning 12 laps so far, on pace for 25. That is the same lap count as our 21.5 2-wheel drive class. Just to show you, just because these cars are 25 years old doesn't mean they're slow.
Two minutes left.
Our leaders working their way through traffic. Jared now starting to build up a little bit of an advantage. Currently the only one being predicted to go 25 laps. Salerno right there on the bubble between 24 and 25. And Joe up to 3rd. He's looking for 22.504. Had a rough first 2 laps. Trying to get by the start-finish line gave him some trouble. Looks like he's got it figured out now, and he's trying to go put in smooth laps and chase down the front of the field. Minute 10 to go, drivers. Jared says, I am not going to let him unlap himself. In fact, you know what? I'm going to put him another one down. Watch out in the low spot. Stadium Truck, turn and turtle. That's supposed to be a short course move. Oh, and our second place rolls it over at the start-finish line. Losing nothing but time, though. He's got a 2-lap cushion over 3rd. Oh, our leader upside down now, going to give away some of his cushion. That is 7.4 seconds this time by, but he got across the line before he rolled it, so that gap will close. It's now down to 4 seconds. Now 3.6. That gap is closing. No pressure, Jared. 10 seconds to go. Looks like Jared's going to be the only one with the victory lap. He is. That's time, drivers. Please finish the laps you're on. Craig, Justin, Joe, and Andy, you're all done. One more to finish. One more to finish. Marshals, please grab those blowers as you head out. We are complete. Again, please grab the blowers as you head out. Andy goes 22.5 flat, Justin 24.5 flat, and Jared Deluge from 4th on the grid, 25.508.
All drivers are finished. Cody Kraus done.
That's going to do it, folks. That is it for round number 1. Again, Sportsman, you will be up next. Sportsman, get those cars ready. You're going to kick us off for round number 2. We need volunteer marshals. Again, if you have a Sportsman on the driver's stand, we'd appreciate it if you can marshal for your companion.
Matt Henderson. Mike Gallegos.
All right, so the computer is caught up. We need our marshals out here.
Brent Kane. J.
The
Arnold.
volunteers out for sportsmen. If you've got a sportsman on the driver's stand, we'd appreciate you being out here to marshal. Hey Gunner, why don't you hop up and marshal for me, please? Gunner onto the track. Yeah, that's right, Gunner, I'm looking at you in the white t-shirt. On the track to marshal, please. Looking for Andrew and Bridger, and then everybody will be checked in. Whoa.
Andrew Dimmitt.
I see Bridger's car getting some attention. Remember, folks, it's all about getting on track and getting your laps in. You're racing yourselves, not anybody else. Nice, smooth, clean laps. Drive around the other cars, not over, under, or through them. We save that over-under business for the modified class.
Bridger Salerno.
All right, everybody's checked in, so let's close the straightaway, please. Your lineup will be Jay Arnold up front, followed by Andrew, Matt, Mike, Brent, Bridger, and Wyatt. All right, let's get them checked onto the straightaway. Don't break them before the race starts. Jay, Andrew, Matt, Mike, Brent, Bridger, and Wyatt. All right. There's my microphone. All right. Uh-oh. Wyatt going to the back. Oh, we got the two. Yeah, Bridger should be in the 6. Wyatt should be in the 7. We got somebody too far up. Bridger on the number 6, please. Go around the back of the white one. There we go, that'll work. All right, remember, smooth laps, clean laps. Drive around the other cars, not through the other cars. We're going to go on the sound of the tone. Oh, I said not through the other cars. Go around. Go around, go around. No, it's not. Oh, boy. I think we have one car that's going to make the first lap. There we go. Who's this? All right, Matt's going to lead lap number 1. He might have been the only one that wasn't upside down twice.
All right, just about 1 minute in. It is Mike to the race lead. Mike coming across the line. He's at red, green, and silver. Jay in the 2 spot. Andrew 3. Oh. Watch straight away. Wow. That was close. Still got a lot of time left to go in this one. Just about 2 minutes in. Gonna have 3 minutes to go. Mike out front, J2, Andrew 3. It's gonna be Bridger 4, Wyatt 5, Matt out of this one early. Oh no, there's Matt right there. Transponder stopped working. Car number 3. Minute 17. There we go. Car 3. So we got a battle for the lead. Matt's transponder stopped working, so it is Mike out front, Matt 2, Jay in the 3. Got Andrew 4, Bridger 5, Wyatt and Brent rounding out the field. Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. That is clear.
2 minutes left.
Arrested 2 to go. Again, vintage 2-wheel drive. You guys will marshal for the next race. It's still Mike looking to secure that TQ. Mike on a 18.517. Getting that green, red, and silver out front. Watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. Ooh, that is clear. Bridger. Again, watch the straightaway and the triple, multiple cars down. Watch the start finish line. It's going to be clear. Still Mike out front, J2, Matt 3. 20 seconds to go. Oh! Jeez. Four seconds. Looks like Andrew gonna be the first to finish. There's Mike, you were done. Jay, you were done. There's Bridger.
Bridger Salerno done.
Couple more to finish.
Brent
Down the
Misha.
straightaway, one more to finish. And that is everybody.
Drivers are
Thank you,
finished.
Marshall. Thank you, drivers.
Matt
Third
Anderson
place
done.
going to Matt, Jay in the 2, and Mike taking the win, going 17.503. It's race number 2, 17.5 two-wheel drive. And again, I do need a vintage two-wheel drive out to Marshall. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Cam Dowell.
Darren Walford. Jeremy Jordan. Alex Sturgill.
Still looking
Lee
for
Lucas.
some Marshalls.
Chris Shepard.
Again, vintage two-wheel drive
David
out
Doyle.
to Marshall. Got multiple cars down in the doubles. Watch the doubles. Watch the doubles. All right. Looks like I need at least 2 volunteers. Would be greatly appreciated. All right, lineup is going to be reversed. We got Chris Shepard on the 1, Alex 2, Darren 3, David 4, Lee Luger 5, and Jeremy will take the back. Why isn't Dalton doing it? Oh, he's crying already?
We switched the cars.
All right, we got our drivers, we got our marshals. Oh, hey, can you stand on the wall just for the start, just so they could see behind you? Yeah. All right. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. We're off and running. All right, it was Alex Sturgill taking the TQ there in round number 1 at a 25.504. He's got a much better start in this one. Got Chris Shepard in the 2 spot. It's like David rounding out our top 3. My So Alex, white, orange, and pink. You know Alex's colors. Down that straightaway. Chris Shepard down the straightaway in the 2 spot. And here comes Darren. Chris in that blue, orange, and white. Darren the orange, green, and white. Just about 2 minutes in with 3 to go. Alex Sturgill coming down that straightaway and across the line. 26.509. Darren in the 2 spot, 24.5 flat. And Chris, 24.505. You got Lee in the 4, David 5, Jeremy 6. Just about halfway through. Good lap out of Sturgill. 11.3 last time by.
Two minutes left.
All right, with a minute 45 to go. Battle for the 2 spot. That's the one to watch. Down the straightaway. Got your leader closing in behind you guys. But Chris having a much better second round. 24.503 the pace for him.
One minute left.
Forty seconds left to go. 20 seconds. Alex coming down that straightaway. Still Chris, Darren, and here comes Lee Luder at the back end of that battle. Lee getting a comeback drive award in this one.
Alex,
That is time expired. Alex getting
Chris
caught at the line. Chris, Darren, Lee, 2 more to finish down the straightaway. And that
David
is everybody.
All drivers are
Thank
finished.
you, marshals. Thank you, drivers.
Jeremy
Please
done.
grab those blowers. Wyatt, 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 Wyatt. Thanks, David. Damn kids.
Scott Deluge, Justin, Jeff Robbins, Zach Niland, Luke Niland. Owen Jordan.
All right, let's go ahead and shut her down. Drivers, no more laps, please. So we got Owen lining up on the 1, Luke 2, Jeff 3, Justin 4, the Roadrunner 5, and Zach on the 6. Why? All right, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Off and running. Alex going a little bit quicker. They're in round 2, 25.5 flat now the time to beat. As Owen Jordan getting a good start out front. Got Jeff in the 2. There's Justin and the Roadrunner. Oh, Owen going to tip it over. He's going to lose a couple of spots there. Oh, looked like Luke busting the shock tower off. Oh, even better. Is it really? Oh. That's a problem. That is a problem. It's just coming up onto our first minute in. There's Jeff coming across the line. He's got that yellow, blue, and orange. You got a big battle here for the 2 spot. Zach, Owen, Roadrunner, Justin at the tail end of it. So we got just about 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Jeff, Roadrunner going 11.7 in the 2 spot. Owen, a couple of mistakes here for Owen. Down to the 4 spot now is Justin Salerno up into the top 3. Owen 4, Zach in the 5. Ooh, it's halfway through. Still that battle for the lead. Ooh. Through that double, single, down the straightaway, Jeff and the Roadrunner. There's Jeff, 12.5, Roadrunner 12.6. TQ looking safe here for Alex. As the Roadrunner triples into the lead, nice pass. Gets him around the outside.
2 minutes left.
It's that green and white, your race leader, 11.4 that time by. Jeff going 12 flat. You got Zach in the 4, Owen 5. Owen gonna be banking on that final round of qualifying. He's probably in the back, Jamie. There's Scott Deluge coming down that straightaway. Now across the line, 24.5 flat. Jeff, 24.502. Not too far behind with 1 minute to go.
One minute left.
Less than 1 to go. It's 12.3 out of Scott Deluge coming across the line. It's 40 seconds left to go. Oh, a little roll over there. 25.509. So there will be a restart for round number 3. So please pay attention on the next round of qualifying to see if you made the A sort or the B sort. But 10 seconds left to go. Scott Deluge going out for his final lap. Looks like Jeff might just get caught at the line here. And he will. Jeff and Owen, you two are done.
Owen Jordan done.
That is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Got Owen taking 3rd, Jeff 2, and the Roadrunner going 25.506. So race number 4 on the track. I believe it is our 4-wheel drives.
Ryan Klingler, Jareem Wall, Scott Rhodes, Uncle Kyle. Dosha, David Konkney,
watch that straightaway. I do need 2 more marshals. 2 more marshals. Who am I missing? Missing the road runner. Let's see here. I got Zach out there. I got Luke. I got Jeff. I do need Justin and the road. Oh, Justin's in this one. Do need the road runner and 1 volunteer. Thank you, Max. Appreciate you. Hey, Zach. I'll have you take this one or that one. All right. We've got to line up drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. We're off and running. Alright, just about 30 seconds in, it is Justin Salerno leading the way, coming across the line in that Team Durango. The DEX 410, I believe it's called. Could be wrong there. It is Scott in the 2. The Doe Show up into the top 3, running that double X 4-wheel drive. Doe up into the 2 spot, making a nice move there on Scott. He got Kyle in the 4, Ryan 5, Jeremy 6. It's 11-7 out of Justin last time by. Got Larry in the 2 spot. There's the Larry. He had missed out on round 1. Still Scott in the 3 spot. Kyle 4, Ryan 5. That's going to be the closest battle out there. 3 cars coming through that center triple down the straightaway, all battling for position. As our top 2 coming down the straightaway. Oh, a little mistake there out of Larry. Justin gonna run away with it. Halfway through, drivers. There's Justin coming across the line. Had a 12-2. Larry 11-6 in that 2 spot. Ryan up into the top 3 with an 11-8. He's got that all blue white wheels through the center triple. It's Kyle 4, Scott 5, Jeremy in the 6.
2 minutes left.
Less than 2 to go. There is Justin across the line, that green, black, and white. Larry, the pink, white, and blue running in the 2. Still Ryan rounding out our top 3 with Kyle 4, Scott 5, Jeremy 6. Leader going to be coming down that straightaway, second place, not too far behind. Oh, little bobble there, Justin, and for Larry. March start finish is clear. .20 seconds. Race number 5 coming up next, our stadium trucks. It's Justin going to go out for his final lap. There's Larry getting by for one more. Come on, Kyle. Sure. That is it. Justin, you are done. There is Jeremy.
All done.
Here come the rest of them.
Ryan Klingler done.
That is everybody done. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Please grab those blowers. Thanks, Owen. So we got Ryan taking the 3 spot, Larry 2, and Justin Salerno taking the win there. 25.502. That is a new TQ time out of the old Team Durango ride.
Billy Underwood, Gabriel Bressett, Chuck Erickson, Darren Walfram, Rico Martinez.
All right, looking for a couple more marshals. A few in that last race. Need you back out there. I got Ryan, Justin. We got Jeff volunteering as always. It's my guy right there. If I can get one more marshal. 17.5 whole wheel. Do need a Casey out there to volunteer for Kyle. Or Cameron. Somebody needs to volunteer for Kyle. Thanks, Owen. Straightaways closed. We got Gabriel lining up on the 1, Rico 2, Billy 3, Chuck 4, and Darren on the 5. Oh, I didn't even see him over there. My bad. All right, drivers and marshals. We are live in less than 5. Off fan running here, second qualifier here for our stadium trucks. It was Darren going TQ in the first round, 25.511. Oh, Gabriel going to lead the opening lap. Darren in the 2, Rico 3. Darren leading away, 12.3 that time by Chuck Erickson, 11.7 in the 2 spot. Billy up into the top 3. Oh, getting it wrong in the doubles. That's going to put Gabriel back into the 3 spot. Billy in the 4, Rico 5. Race number 6 going to be coming up next. Our modified 2-wheel drives coming up next. Broke Alright, race leader coming over that triple. Gets it on the wrong side. It's Chuck Erickson to the race lead. That white-orange gunmetal in the lead. White, green, and orange in the 2 spot. With Gabriel going a lap down in the 3. He's got that all white. I know. I know. Looks all right. Yeah. The fan will catch you. All right, coming up onto the halfway point, Chuck Erickson, 24.509. He is coming over that triple down the straightaway. Darren down the straightaway in the 2 spot. That's Chuck going 11.5 last time by. He's going to back it up with an 11.8. Has everybody a lap apart except for our 2 race leaders. So we got 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Chuck Erickson now matching the TQ. He's coming across the line now. White, orange, and gunmetal. Darren down that straightaway in the 2 spot. 24.509. Still Gabriel 3, Billy 4, Rico 5. 30 seconds left to go. Get modified 2-wheel drive coming up next. Race number 6. A lot.
Billy
There's
Underwood done.
Billy Dunn. There is Darren.
Darren
And here
Walker
come
done.
the rest of them.
Chuck Erickson done.
That is everybody done. Please
Set
grab
done.
those blowers. So we got
All right,
Gabriel
Mr.
taking
Finish.
3rd, Darren 2, and
Martinez
Chuck
done.
Erickson will take the TQ, but not by much. 25.511 flat. Got him by about 4/10. Whew. It's going to be a good Q3. So we got modified 2-wheel drive on the track.
Leonard Munoz. Twinkle Toes. Sam Ford. Lee Luger. Chad. Drew Gerchi. Uncle Kyle.
Looks like I do need... I need one volunteer marshal. If I can get one volunteer to help out Chuck over here. Alright, fair enough. Doing the doubles. All right. Hey. All right, lineup is reversed. We got Kyle, Sam, Leonard, Drew 4, Lee 5, Chad, and Twinkle Toes. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. We're off and running here. It was Andrew Kirchie taking the round 1 TQ, 27.502. That was a fairly clean run. As Kyle going to lead the opening lap. Sam right there in the 2, and Leonard Munoz. No change in the top 3. Oh, Sam going a little wide off that takeoff. Leonard sneaks up into the 2 spot with Lee Luger in the 3. So everybody right there with each other. That's how racing's supposed to look like. Watching the doubles, watch the doubles. That was Sam Ford going down. And Leonard Munoz to the top spot. Orange nose, white back over the triple, down the straightaway. Got Kyle in the 2, Lee 3, Chad up into the 4. Andrew Kirchie rounding out our top 5. Everybody trying to track down Mr. Munoz. Oh, Leonard rolls it over, gets a good marshal, able to stay out into the race lead. Still Kyle in the 2 spot, having a great second round here. It's Chad in the 3, here's Drew in the 4. Just about halfway through. There's Leonard across the line. 26.503. Got a good battle here for the 2 spot now. Chad and Drew as Chad goes OB into the wall. It's an easy pass there for Drew with Lee up into the top 3. Chad 4. You got Casey coming through as well. Everybody on lead lap as of now. But Leonard at the tail end of the group down the straightaway. Again, orange and white out front. Andrew closing in. That blue, silver, and yellow in the 2 spot. Oh my gosh, how did he get through there? My butthole was puckered for that one. So you got Casey running out the top 3. Well, he was. It's Chad back into the 3. Sam 4, Casey 5. And it's Kyle 6, Lee in the 7. Coming up onto our final minute.
1 minute left.
1 to go. Again, orange and white out front. Drew trying to close in down the straightaway, top 2. Oh no! Battle for the lead, coming over the triple down that straightaway. Andrew getting a gift there. Tough break for Leonard. He had a great run going. 15 seconds to go. Should go out for one more. Drew's going to make the line. It's going to be a close call here for Leonard. Oh no, Leonard, you are done.
Sam Ford done.
Sam, Casey.
Done.
Here come the rest of them.
Uncle Kyle done. Lee Luger
Got
done.
Yep, that's everybody. Thank you, marshals.
All
Thank you,
drivers
drivers. Third place going to Chad.
Done.
Leonard in the 2 with Andrew Kirchie taking the win. 27,509. So should have no trouble getting marshals out here for our first heat of 21.5. Should have Billy, Gabriel, Dalton, Dave, Max, and Danielle. It looks like I've got all my drivers up there. Thank you, Chuck. Track is open. Track
All
is
from him.
open.
Birthday boy. Track mom. Billy Underwood. Dave
Look
Zane.
good.
Gabriel Bressett.
Where is Darian? Do need one more marshal over here by Casey, either Sam or Chad. Thank you, Sam. All right, we got our lineup. We've got our marshals. All right, on the sound of the tone, drivers less than 5. We're off and running. 21.5, heat number 1. We got the road runner going TQ in round number 1 at a 25.507. So it is Billy leading the opening lap. Gabriel in the 2. Look at the start out of the track bomb all the way to the top 3. Down the straightaway, our leader. Got that white, green, and purple as he goes down. Gabriel to the lead. Oh. Hey, look at the Marshall fast feed out of Drew and Casey on that one. That was awesome. So it is the all-white of Gabriel down the straightaway. Got Max in the 2 spot, the white and pink. I believe it was Max taking the win here in round number 1 in this heat. And Dalton rounding out our top 3 in that red, white, and blue. Got Billy, Dave, and Track Mom getting hosed all the way back to the 6th spot after that beautiful start. Oh, beat it. And coming up onto our 2-minute warning. Watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway, watch the straight. That is clear. That was worst case scenario.
2 minutes left.
Yeah. We got 1:30. It is Gabriel. Oh, little bobber there. Here comes Max down the straightaway, top 2. Got the all-white going against the white and pink. So a nice move there out of Max into the lead. Watch the sweeper. Whew. Couple bobbles here out of Max. Gabriel back to the point.
One minute left.
Dalton still in that 3 spot. Billy 4. Track Mom 5. Dave in the 6. Top 2 coming down that straightaway. Oh, wings him again. Oh, they both get up on the pipe. The ponytail's a bold move. 20 seconds to go. Max down that straightaway. Gabriel in the 2. Final lap, 1 to go for those guys. Oh, man. That is time expired. Dave, you are done. Here come the rest of them.
Done. Billy Underwood done.
That's everybody.
Gabriel,
thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers.
Track
Dalton
done.
taking 3rd.
All
Gabriel
drivers
2.
are finished.
And the birthday boy, Max, going 2 for 2 in the qualifier. Going 22.503. Still looking for marshals, guys.
Danny Lopez.
I'm still looking for marshals, guys.
Ryan Klingler. Andy Lindemann. Rico
Let's see,
Martinez.
who am I missing? Got Max out here. Got Billy, Dalton, Gabriel. I'm still missing you out here. And I need a marshal for Track Mom. I still need one more marshal in front of the driver's stand. Recheck them in for me, guys.
Danny Lopez. Andy Lindemann. Pete Ham. Ryan Klingler.
Running order will be
Rico
Danny,
Martinez.
Pete, Rico, Ryan, and Andy. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. On the sound of the tone. Pete again by Danny early on. A lot of mix-up so far. Pete in the 1, Ryan in the 2, Rico in the 3, Andy in the 4, now the 3, and Danny and Rico in the back. Ryan, a round 1 winner of this heat. He's already doing fast lap of the race with the 12-2. He's making a mistake early on there that will give Pete some breathing room. He's by the line, Ryan by the line there through the double doubles. Pete over the triple, Ryan over the triple, Andy through the triple. Ryan going 12-2 last time by. He was only about a second back from Pete though. Pete by the line. Ryan by the line. Pete getting into traffic. Now Ryan is right behind them. They're down the straightaway now. That is Rico in front of them. Ryan looking high, looking low. Pete made a mistake. That would put Ryan to the 1, Andy to the 2. Pete falling back to the 4, maybe 3, I believe. That was Andy making a mistake, though. That gives Pete the 2 back. Ryan down the straightaway. He's by the line. Pete goes by now. And so does Andy. Hot lap of the race does go to Andy with the 12 flat. He's getting into traffic though. That will give Pete some breathing room. Ryan now has fast lap of the race. Go inside on the straightaway, inside on the straightaway. That was unfortunately Andy, I believe. That does put Andy a lap down now. Ryan now has hot lap of the race at an 11.8. Running order is Ryan, Pete, Andy, and Rico. Ryan does have a lap on the field now, so he just has to cruise. Watch out in front of the driver's stand. Driver's stand is clear now.
2 minutes left.
Ryan making a mistake. That'll let Pete get back on the lead lap.
Pete doing his lap last time by with a 12-1. Watch out in the triple. Max trying to get there. Remember, drivers, Ryan is your leader. That is that all blue car. Pace on top of the 24.504. He made the mistake, though. He really just has to cruise so he can get himself into the A.
One minute left.
Ryan across the line. He did a 12-1 last time by. Watch out getting on the straightaway. It is clear. Andy having a rough race this time, and so is Pete. Unfortunate racing for them. However, Pete will be moving himself 5 positions up. That is time, drivers. Pete, you're done. Andy, you're done. Ryan, you're done. Rico, you're done. Waiting on Danny. That is a race, drivers.
Danny Lopez done.
Finishing order is Ryan, Pete, and Andy. Time for the A group for these guys. I'm pretty sure it's all AE cars in this one, minus Eric Frankenstein. Hold the cars until they're done blowing, guys.
Cameron Ford, Scott DeLuge, Scott Rhodes, Eric Adams, Nick Bagardis, Andrew Dagg.
We're just waiting on Jeremy, of course. Man, still waiting on Jeremy. What a surprise. We'll give Jeremy a second so we have all of our cars. Running order will be Eric, Scott DeLuge, Jeremy, Cameron, Andrew, Nick, and Rhodes taking the back. Are you on the right model, Jeremy? Who am I missing from the last one? Can I get one volunteer marshal, please? One volunteer marshal, please. Jeremy, take a lap and line it up.
Jareem Wall,
Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. On the sound of the tone. Scott is our TQ of this class. And he's already to the one. Let's see what he can do now. Watch out getting inside the triple. Cameron making a little mistake. Go inside on the straightaway, inside on the straightaway. Running order is Deluge, Eric, Cameron, Andrew, Nick, and Jeremy. And Scott out, unfortunately. Cameron making a little mistake. Fast lap of the race does go to Scott with the 12.5 again. He's in front of the driver's stand now through the triple. Here comes Eric and Cameron though. They're through the triple now. Scott is just a little bit behind his TQ pace. Eric by the line and Cameron by the line. That is the race to watch. Cameron making a little mistake though. He needs to breathe and get his stuff collected. Eric by the line. Cameron by the line. Scott making a little mistake, but he does have that breathing room. He is ahead of his TQ pace now though. Thank you, Nick. Eric by the line. Cameron by the line. And the Roadrunner by the line doing 11.7 last time by. Eric doing 11.9 last time by, making that Frankenstein work. Cameron having an unfortunate break. Go now. Cameron just needs to take a deep breath. Eric across the line. Cameron across the line. Eric making a little mistake. That will give Cameron the 2 now. Scott Delusion 11.3 last time by. Might be time to step it up now and run 17.5. Hot lap of the race is still Scott with an 11.3. Scott is on pace to get 26 laps almost. Scott putting Eric a lap down now. Cameron having sparks going through the double-doubles. Cameron made a little mistake. He had to go single-double. Oh, Scott wrecking. That is on a fortunate. Road's back out here. However, Scott Delusia is still ahead of his CQ time by almost a second, I believe. And he's going to go in a faster 11.3 last time by.
1 minute left.
He's making another little bobble though. He is behind Eric again. Watch out on the double doubles. The next victim Scott has is Cameron, and he's right in front of him almost. And now it will be Jeremy Wall. Jeremy gives him plenty of room. Go outside on the start of straightaway, outside on the start of straightaway. Straightaway is clear. Yeah. Cameron in front of this driver's stand, now over the triple. Cameron 11.8 last time by. And Scott does an 11.6. Watch out in front of me. Go inside. That was...
Dream well done.
That is time, drivers.
We're done. Scott Deluge done. Scott
Waiting
Burns
on
done.
3.
Nick Vigardis
2
done.
now. 1
Eric
now.
Cummings done.
And that is a race,
All
drivers.
finished.
Running
And
order
Jack
for
done.
finish will be Scott, Cameron, and Eric. However, Scott did go faster than his round 1 TQ. Now it is vintage action. Eric, are you taking over? Are you taking over, Eric? Eric, are you taking over? Okay.
All right, all right, all right. This is race number 10, the final race of qualifier round 2.
Joe St.
Vintage two-wheel drive.
Jared
Got
Deluge.
8 vehicles on the registration, but only 6 drivers on the driver's stand. Everybody's checked in. We just need our drivers from race number 9 out to Marshall. Drivers from race number 9 out to Marshall. Let's close this straightaway before we break these 25-year-old cars. You're going to have Andy up front, followed by Justin, Jared, Joe, Cody, and the Doe Show. Uh-oh. Front of the grid is Triple X all the way through position 3. That's Andy up front, followed by Justin, Jared, Joe, Cody, and the Doe Show. Apparently Andy doesn't want to start on the 1, though. There we go. Everybody move them up. All right. Your mark to beat was set by Jared Deluge in round number 1 with a 25.508, no pressure. Clean laps, folks. Let's do it on the sound of the tone. Andy rocking the whip antenna like it's 1999 when that car came out. I think it was 1999. Maybe it was 2000. I've got one in the office. It just doesn't run because I don't have electronics in it. Triple X is still out front. Going for the triple jump. They all wisely go double single. Andy's still holding them off 3 laps, or starting lap number 3. The taxi cab putting the pace on everybody. Oh, somebody goes inside. That's Justin to the front now as they hit the straightaway. And Jared follows suit on the triple lander. So change of positions. Andy falls from first to third in 1 lap, but there's still plenty of time to go. It's Justin Salerno out front, rocking his body from when that car was new. Leaders coming up on the back of the pack down the straightaway. Oh, Joe upside down in the stadium truck. That T3 was a force to be reckoned with during Rumble in the Rockies. Our leaders get together, but they're playing nice right now. Both of them rocking the white wheels. Oh, Justin with a mistake in the chicane. Jared to the front. Let's check what that gives him for a cushion. 3:30 to go, and the cushion is 3.2. Oh, and he does it again. Cutting the corner too close. Trying to track down Jared, who was our round 1 TQ. Justin saying, I know more about this car. I just got to remember how to drive it.
There is 3 orders on DoorDash.
Hey,
I don't know anybody's name.
if you've got DoorDash, you need to head to the hobby shop. We have 3 different food orders in the hobby shop from DoorDash. Any of them need paid for? They're all done. They're DoorDash. That's what they're paid for. Yeah.
Dunkin' Donuts. So they're
Dunkin' Donuts. Hey, if that's still up there when I'm off the mic, I'm going to go eat it. I like me some Dunkin' Donuts. I'm a fat kid.
and there's
Kyle H., you've got food in the hobby shop. If anybody knows a Kyle H., we are halfway. Jared DeLuge still out front, looking to put a lap on the field. He says, I can make the chicane work, and I'm going to show you how. 2.5 to go, lap on the field. The Dosho up to the 2 spot. Oh no, Andy gets the driver stand jump wrong, goes underneath the T3. Both vehicles survive. Oh, mistake out of our leader. Oh, it's hard to tell. Those cars are painted the same. That was not our leader making the mistake. That was that the Dosho? 2 minutes to go when the battle is on for the 2 spot.
2 minutes
The
left.
leader in the mix there. Hard to tell which one's which when they're painted the same. Got to thank David Konieczny for helping set these guys up with the vintage buggies, but Blazing Bird up in the hobby shop. That's pretty tasty too. I might have dinner and dessert just waiting for me up in the hobby shop. 1.5 to go on track here in race number 10. Jared DeLuge checked out a lap ahead of the field and 5 seconds ahead of his round 1 TQ. Oh, watch out. We got a car going the wrong way. Leader's making it through there cleanly. Andy on the wall, then getting a little bump from our leader, but he finally gets it wrong in the chicane. Battle for the 2 spot still raging between the Dosho and Salerno. Now watch the start finish line. Got a lot of rhyming going on in this heat.
1 minute left.
That was 1 minute to go. It's Jared, Justin, Larry, Andy, Joe, and Cody. Your running order. Nick and Kevin, no shows. Our leader's pace now 5:06. He's dropped a second or two with that crash a couple laps ago. 35 seconds to go as Andy hits the start-finish line for his next lap. Closest battle is still for second. Oh, I say it, and the announcer's curse strikes. The Dosho upside down there. Still 20 seconds to go. It's possible to make it back up. Might need a little bit of help, but everything's possible till you've crossed the line after the tone with 10 seconds to go. Keep going, keep going. Joe, you got caught. You're the first one done. Oh, no, we're on IFMAR. Keep going. It's still on IFMAR. Keep going.
Jared DeLuge done.
All right, now we got a couple of cars done. Still one more running. Joe St. Peter, you're still running if you want that lap, or I can just poke the button. Poke the button, poke the button. Poke the button. There it is. All right, we are set.
St. Peter done.
That's going to do it. The Dosho, 24.506. Salerno, 24.502. And Jared DeLuge improves his round 1 time, 25.504 now. The vintage cars knocking on 26 laps. So it's a shootout between the quote-unquote slowest classes, 21.5 and vintage 2-wheel drive. Who's going to get to the 26-lap mark first? Resort those heats just a little bit, and then we will get to round 3. But Sportsman is up first. All the other classes, especially 21.5, 17.5, you need to check your heat sheets as we are doing a resort. We are doing a resort. get that done for you. So 17.5 two-wheel drive and a 21.5 two-wheel drive. Da 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 da. To-do-de-do. That ought to do it. All right, so we are done with that resort. Yeah, we were doing a resort for round 3, but it is done. I am ready to print that out for you. It's going up now, and Sportsman ready to go. I see our drivers on the stand. Let's get our volunteer marshals out here. If I could have Gunner out on track for me, please. If you've got a Sportsman driver on the driver's stand, please be out there to marshal them. You can give them some coaching tips if you like. We are ready to rock and roll. Qualifier round 3. Mike, Jay, Bridger, Matt, Andrew, Brent, and Wyatt. Need Bridger, Andrew, and Wyatt. I can see the Salerno's getting ready. I don't know where Wyatt's at. Wyatt gonna make this one? I think we're missing a couple of our stadium truck friends, or short course friends. There's one on track. There's Andrew checked in. Bridger's mounting the driver's stand as we speak. And we just need to know if Wyatt's going to make it. Bridger, let's run you across the line. Make sure your car checks in when you're ready. And anybody see if we're going to get Wyatt? No? Okay. I thought I saw that get carried outside. I didn't know if it was broken still or not. Ooh, Frenchy fries. Hey, we got Go Juice. All right. Oh, he almost got all the way down the straightaway. I was ready to give you a compliment.
No.
Didn't quite work out that way. Woo! All right, so the lineup is Mike in the front, Jay in the 2, Bridger in the 3, Matt 4, Andrew 5, and Brent on the 6. Bridger, you should be 3rd. Yep, right there. Somebody help Matt out. Awesome. Look at that. I asked for help and I get 3 people. That's how it should be every time. I love it. All right, Sportsman. Same as it ever was. Clean laps. Go around people, not through them. You can't win the race in the first corner, but you can sure break a whole bunch of stuff. So let's have a clean first lap, and then 5 minutes just like it on the sound of the tone. Well, we almost got a corner. Nice and easy, boys and girls, nice and easy. Remember, if you need marshal assistance, you got to get off the throttle. Nobody wants to get their fingers ate up. This is the start of qualifier round 3, and Andy has been a busy man out there. He's a busy man off the track, too, I hear. He's prepping a bunch of cars for family members going to come give us a visit. Watch the straightaway. Go to the outside on the straightaway. And watch out coming towards the driver's stand. Got a marshal in there. Please be careful. Yep. Under the driver's stand again. 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes to drive clean laps. Oh. That is never what you want to see. Watch out. Got 2 cars down coming towards the driver's stand. Got marshals in there. Please don't run into the marshals. Nobody likes taking a RC car to any part of their body. No. No speed. No speed. Don't hit the marshals. They're out there doing you a favor.
All right. Just past 2 minutes in. We still got a lot of time to go out there. It is going to be Jay coming down that straightaway. He's got that black and blue coming across the line. Mike in the 2 spot. Mike coming through the sweeper. And Bridger rounding out the top 3, not far behind Mike. Now Bridger going to sneak into the 2 spot for a brief moment there. Got Matt 4, Brent 5, Andrew 6. Coming up on to 2 minutes left to go. Race number 2 should be our 17.5 B sort.
2 minutes left.
So we got less than 2 to go. Oh, it's a hard hit there. Who was that? That was Bridger. It's Joel. It's Jay avoiding some carnage out there. He's coming down that straightaway. The black and blue out front. Give him some room. Got Mike in the 3, Bridger, or Mike in the 2, Bridger in the 3. Brent and Andrew. And again, that transponder. Matt.
One minute left.
Well, there we are. Watch the doubles, watch the doubles. Joe behind you. Joe behind you. Never mind. We've got 30 seconds to go. Right behind you, Larry. $20 seconds. Again, race number 2, 17.5 buggy B sort. Is time expired? Everybody keep it going. Nobody is done just yet. There is Bridger. You are done. There's
Arnold.
Jay, Andrew,
Done.
Mike,
Mike Gallego.
2 more. There's Brent, and 1 more from Matt. That is everybody. Thank you to my marshals and my drivers. Got Bridger going 3rd, Jay in the 2, and it is Mike gonna be your TQ and sportsman tonight. Hey. Oh, we still got Blazing Bird up in the hobby shop. If you ordered Blazing Bird, it is in the hobby shop. Did nobody get Blazing Bird? It's really good eats out of that joint.
David Drilled.
Do you want a donut?
What kind of donut?
From Dunkin' Donuts.
Is it?
I'm claiming the donuts. I'm about to claim the Blazing
Jeremy
Bird,
Jordan.
too.
Are they
Chris
glazed?
Shepard.
I'll bring
A volunteer. Gotcha.
Gunner!
I do need some volunteer marshals. 'Cause I need Gunner out to marshal. Yeah, buddy.
Gunner, help Marshall, please!
Zach Newland.
Again, still looking for... I don't know. I didn't.
Thank you, Gunner!
And I could use two more marshals. There we go. We got him. All right, looking for Owen. He's working on his car down there. And Luke. Luke is out there. Oh, that slipper is loose. All right, we do got a 1 minute call here for Luke and Owen. See if we can get Owen out there. Luke just got to tighten up that slipper. It is Chris Shepard 1, David will line up 2, Owen 3, Zach 4, Jerry 5, and Luke will take the 6. Thank you, Max. Appreciate you, buddy. So here comes Luke. Not sure what's up with Owen's car. Is it gear mesh? Is that what we're messing with? Alright. We'll give it another 30 seconds. Ooh, I got some Dunkin'.
You can't have that one, I licked it.
I don't want none of those. No thanks. Thank you though.
These two have more rear traction.
Yeah. Correct. Looks like Owen is going to be able to make it. All right. It's no throttle still for Owen. Oh, you didn't turn it on. Oh. Oh. All right, we've got drivers. We've got our marshals patiently waiting on the sound of the tone, drivers. Fan running here. It's a nice clean start. Got Chris leading the way. Owen up into the 2 spot. There's David in the 3. Alright, looks like things starting to settle in here. Chris Shepard down that straightaway. Blue, orange, and white. Followed by Owen Jordan. That pink and green. David up into the 2 spot. David, that white, orange, and green goes down. There's Jeremy Jordan into the 2 spot. David 3. There's Zach in the 4. Owen to the 5 with Luke in the 6. Just past our first minute, still tons of time to go out there. Go, Owen, go. Your leader coming down the straightaway, Mr. Chris Shepard. He's across the line, that blue, orange, and white. It's on a good pace here, 24.504, still early days. David in the 2 spot. He's through the double single down that straightaway. Jeremy rounding out the top 3. He's got that all gray, yellow wheels. Zach 4. Luke gonna jump up into the 5 with Owen rounding out the field. So everybody kind of doing their own thing right now. If there's a faster car coming up behind you, get out of the way. Race leader coming down that straightaway. Blue nose, white back. David in the 2, Jeremy 3. Got about 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
In the doubles, watch the doubles. There's Chris coming down that straightaway. He's on a really good pace now, 25.510. Oh. Got a lucky roll there. Watch the doubles. Watching the doubles.
One minute left.
Less than 1 to go. Got David in the 2 spot. Jeremy Jordan rounding out the top 3. Everybody once again still all spread out. Closest battle would be between David and Jeremy, but those two are about 3/4 of a lap apart. With only 20 seconds to go, heat number 2 is 17.5. Our A sort coming up next. Is Chris going to go out for 25 laps? Good run, Chris. That is time expired. Jeremy, you are done. That is everybody. Thank you to my marshals and my drivers. Please grab the blowers. Grab the blowers. Thanks, Andy. It's Jeremy taking third, David 2, and Mr. Chris Shepard going 3rd overall, 25.509. So I am taking the top 6 into the A main so far. Jeff Robbins has got the final spot.
Justin, Alex Sturgill, Lee Luger, Jeff Robbins, Darren Walfram, Scott Deluge.
All right. Looking for a couple more marshals. That is good on marshals. Let's go ahead and shut her down. Drivers, no more laps, please. No more laps. So we got Alex Sturgill on the 1, Scott Deluge 2, Lee 3, Justin 4, Jeff, and Darren on the bubble. Darren, the only one not in the A main as of now. All right, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Off and running. Got a fast group of cars here with Sturgill going to lead the opening lap. Roadrunner 2, Lee in the 3. So no change out front for our top 4. So we got the TLR trio, 1, 2, and 3 coming down the straightaway. Alex 11-3, Roadrunner 11-3, Salerno 11-7. All right, battle for the lead coming up on some traffic through the doubles. Oh! Down the straightaway, top 2. Okay. Okay. All right. Cool. Yes, sir. Down that straightaway, Roadrunner looking for a way around Alex. Through the doubles. He's got a good line through those doubles. .26.508 as these two battling hard for that race lead. Still Justin in the top 3, 25.510. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Good lap out of Alex last time by. 11.3. Oh, as he goes a little long off the triple. It is the Roadrunner into the lead. Still Justin in that 3 spot. The green, blue, yellow wheels. Coming up onto the halfway point.
Two minutes left.
So we are 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Alex right back up on the rear wing. Through the doubles. Both of them having a nice line through there. Down the straightaway. One of the best races of the day that we've seen so far. Minute 30. Watch the chicane, watch chicane. Oh, good Marshall, Chris. It's coming up onto our final minute. There's the Roadrunner. Oh, little bobble out of Alex. Got a good roll. got plenty of time. 26:506 the current
1
pace.
minute left.
Less than one. "45 seconds to go. Leader down the straightaway. Alex lands on the pipe. Still Justin in the 3. Darren getting a good run when he needed it the most. 25:509 for Darren. Oh, is Justin going to roll it over? Darren wins the Roadrunner, and Alex going to take the lead. 20 seconds to go. Unfortunate turn of events there for Pops. 10 seconds to go. Alex going to get by for one more, and that will be the TQ. That is going to do it.
Scott DeLuge.
Roadrunner, you are done.
Jeff Robbins done. Lee Luger done.
And that is
Alex
going to
Sturgill
be
done.
everybody.
Darren Walton
Thank
done.
you, marshals. Thank you,
Driver
drivers.
finished.
Darren taking third.
done.
The Roadrunner having a heart snatcher. And with the Alex Sturgill, your TQ in 17.52 wheel. 26:511. What? What? I blame Eric. I didn't do it. So I guess Stadium Truck's up next. It is Stadium Truck up next. Don't blame me. Should have Chuck, Darren going back to back. Got Gabriel, Billy, Rico. I don't think Danny or Joe are going to make it. All right, now we'll need a volunteer marshal for Darren. Darren having to go back to back now. All right. All right, getting Stadium Truck, you are up. Chuck Erickson still looking at his ride height.
Billy Underwood. Gabriel Bress said.
I didn't do the resort, so don't yell at me. Wasn't my fault. I know it. So thank you to all my marshals for getting out there. Thank you, David, for volunteering.
Rico Martinez.
All right. Let's get Chuck Erickson out here. Right. You're all right. All right, lineup is going to be Chuck Erickson on the 1, Darren 2, Gabriel 3, Billy 4, Rico 5. Ooh. All right, we've got our lineup, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Oh, Darren going down early. Chuck Erickson going to run away with the lead. Darren still back into the 2 spot real quick. Gabriel in the 3, Billy 4, Rico 5. Just about the first minute in. Here's Chuck Erickson across the line. Ooh, rough lap there. Darren in the 2 spot, closed way in on the back of Chuck. Down the straightaway, top 2. Got that white, orange gunmetal out front. White, orange, and green in the 2 spot. Down the straightaway for those guys. Still Billy 3, Gabriel 4, Rico in the 5. Bobble here out of Chuck. Does the right thing there. Gives it over to Darren. Coming up on to 2 minutes left to go. These guys starting to close in on that TQ run. It was a 25-5-11. That was a fairly clean run out of Chuck. Had a couple of mistakes, but
2 minutes left.
less than 2 to go. There's Darren across the line. 11-8. Chuck Erickson 12 flat. Gabriel up in the top 3. The Bill 4. Rico 5. Oh, there's a mistake out of Darren. Chuck Erickson back to the race lead. With a minute 30 to go, we could be looking at a new TQ. It's Chuck on a 24.5 flat. Race number 5 is now going to be our four-wheel drive class. So 17.5 four-wheel drive coming up next.
One minute left.
Ten seconds to go. Chuck Erickson down that straightaway. He's going to go off for one more. Gabriel going to get one more. Darren, ooh, I don't think so. Darren, you are done.
Chuck Erickson done.
Chuck, and that's going
Gabriel
to be
Prince.
one more down the straightaway. One more.
Rico Martinez done.
That is
All
everybody.
drivers are finished.
Thank you, marshals.
Billy
Thank
Underwood
you,
done.
drivers. Gabriel taking 3rd, Darren 2, and it is Chuck Erickson, your TQ Stadium truck. A 25, 507. 507. Yep. Race number 5, four-wheel drive on the track. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I know it. I know it. I think he knows it too.
Jerome Wall. David Konknick. Ryan Klingler.
All right, looking for those drivers back out there to Marshall. I know Kyle is not going to make this one. Got the Dosho. All right, looks like I got all my drivers.
Dosha.
David finally getting to drive a car tonight. All right. Looking for those drivers back out there to Marshall. I don't know. I don't know. All right. It is David on the one. All right. All right, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. They're off and running. So it is the Doe Show leading the way. Pink, white, and blue. Looks like it's Ryan up into the 2 with Scott 3. Scott into the 2. David now to the 2 spot. So everybody chasing down the vintage double X4. Driven by the one and only Larry, the Doe Show Doe. David in the 2 spot. He's down the straightaway. Rocking the Team Durango. He's got that black, blue, and green in the 2 spot. Scott in the 3. Ryan 4. Jeremy in the 5.
Two minutes left.
Yeah. It's just past the 2-minute warning. There's Larry, 25.5 flat on a new TQ run. David still holding down the 2 spot. He's got Scott Rhodes closing in. Battle for the 2 down the straightaway. The black, blue, and green going against the bright pink and blue. Ooh, good driving there to Scott. Got Ryan Ford, Jeremy in the 5.
One minute left.
Oh, there it is. 20 seconds. David gonna go out for one more. Doe show behind you, Rico. Oh, never mind. Doe show out for one more. Everybody keep it going. Everybody keep it going. Nobody's done. There's Scott.
Scott done.
There is Jeremy.
All done.
Here come the rest of them.
Doe show done.
That's everybody.
All
Thank you,
drivers are
marshals.
finished.
Thank you, drivers.
David Cohn.
Third place going to David, 23,511. Ryan in the 2 in the Doe show. Going to be your TQ and 4-wheel drive, 26,509. Going into race number 6, our modified 2-wheel drives. No. No.
Twinkle Toes. Drew Kirchie, Chad, Leonard Munoz, Sam Ford, Lee Luger, Uncle Kyle.
Never. All right, I got everybody checked in. Shut her down. Shut it down. It is going to be Mr. Andrew Kirchie on the 1, Leonard 2, Chad 3, Sam 4 on the Ford, Lee 5, Kyle 6, and Twinkle Toes. All right, we got to line up drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. We're off there, runner here, modified 2-wheel drives. Nah, I don't know. Oh, that was Drew rolling it over. Oh, little miscommunication there between Leonard and Sam, tripping over each other's wheels. So it's going to be Chad leading them around. Leonard 2, Andrew Kirchie in that 3 spot. You got Lee in the 4. There's Sam Ford in the 5. Good laps out of the top three, 11 ones for all three of them. It's Chad trying to run away from these guys. That blue, white, chrome. Got Andrew Kirchie in the 2, Leonard Munoz in the 3. Sam Ford starting to gain some time on those top 3. These guys get to battling. Oh, as Chad lawn darts it. Andrew gonna wing him down the straightaway. That gives Leonard Munoz the top spot. Lee to the 4, Sam 5, Kyle 6, and Twinkle Toes back in the 7. Well, both the Fords out of Q3 with 2 minutes in, 3 to go. So Leonard Munoz across the line. 11-3 that time by Andrew Kirchie going 10-6. How you doing? Coming up onto the halfway point. Oh! Still Chad in the 3, Lee 4, Kyle 5. Just about 2 minutes left to go. There's Leonard through the doubles. Nice line through there. Again, orange nose, white back out front. He got the blue, silver, and yellow of Andrew Kirchie in the 2 spot.
Left.
Less than 2. So everybody just kind of doing their own thing right now. Everybody's got their own section of track. It's a 10-7 out of Leonard last time by. That's his personal best. Coming up onto the final minute. Andrew gonna roll it over. Again, orange and white out front over the triple. Oh, he comes up short off the triple.
1 minute left.
Drew Kirchie to the lead with less than 1. 21-5. Wait, right? Yeah, 21-5. C-Sort coming up next. $25 seconds. Ow. 10 seconds. That is gonna do it. Lee and Leonard, you two are done.
Lee Luger done. Drew Kirchie done. Chad done.
And that is everybody.
Finished.
Thank you to my marshals
Uncle
and my
done.
drivers. We got Chad going 3rd, Leonard in the 2, and Andrew Kirchie going to sweep qualifying 27.502. Your TQ pace. We are going into 21.5 two-wheel drives. Got the C-Sort out there with Rico, Billy, Dave, Nick, Danielle, Danny, and Nick.
Track
Finally, Nick showing up. Wasn't sure if he was going to make it tonight.
Dave Zahner, Danny Lopez, Billy Underwood, Nick Bagardis, Nick McFarlane,
All right, looking for some Marshall's modified two-wheel drive. Looks like I got Lee and I got Leonard. Got Twinkle Toes. Who? Yeah. Yep.
Rico Martinez,
So. After this one? Or race 10? 7. Looking for Marshalls. Marshalls modified. The professionals should know what's up. Yeah, well, at least you're out here. One more Marshall. One more. Oh. One more Marshall. These guys are ready to go. They're lined up. Thank you to the Roadrunner. All right. Drivers and marshals on the sound of this tone. English. What a catch out of Twinkle Toes. I think he got the nickname Twinkle Toes because of his marshalling. Ouch. Ouch. Coming up onto the first minute. It is Billy coming across the line. Got that white, green, and purple. Followed by Nick McFarlane in the 2 spot. He's making his first debut on this weekend. Nick down the straightaway, that blue nose, green back. And it's going to be Dave rounding out our top 3. Oh, it's just sweet. Nope, never mind. Just about 2 minutes in with 3 to go. Whew. Oh. What? $6:45. No. Just about to the halfway point. It is Nick McFarlane coming through that double single down the straightaway. Again, blue nose, green back. That's one of the only good looking paint jobs I've ever seen on a P2 body. So I hate the look of that body. Yeah, and it looked terrible. You got Billy in the 2 spot, Dave in the 3, Rico in the 4, that's Danny 5, Nick 6, and the track bomb Miss Danielle Ford
2 minutes left.
bringing up the rear. 3 down, 2 to go.
One minute left. Nick Bogardus done. Dave Zahner done.
There is Rico, Nick,
Mark,
Dave,
done.
Danielle.
Track mark.
One more
Fully
down the
complete.
straightaway.
Nick McFarland
That
done.
is everybody.
All drivers are finished.
So Rico
Danny
taking
Boat's
third,
done.
Billy in the 2, and Nick McFarland going 5th overall on that run, 24.509. Huh? Oh. Please blow the track off for these guys. Thank you, Chad. Line. So we got race number 8 on the track. Watch the straightaway, please. Track is closed anyways.
Dream Wall.
Should not be moving.
Dalton Ham. Birthday Boy. Andrew Dagg. Scott Rhodes. Gabriel Bressett.
All right, let's go ahead and shut her down, drivers. There you go. So you got Scott 1, Andrew 2, the birthday boy, Max on the 3. Yeah, you guys know what to do. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. We are off and running here. This is the B sort for 21.5. Oh, a couple of cars going down early on here. As Scott Rhodes leads the way down the straightaway. Got Andrew in the 2. I haven't seen Andrew out here in a while. Andrew, that pink and purple. There is Max back into the top 3 with Dalton 4. Gabriel 5. Jeremy back in the 6. Just about first minute in. It is Andrew to the top spot now. In that pink nose, purple back, yellow wheels. Going to be coming down that straightaway. And it's Max in the 2 spot. Max in the pink and white. But Dalton and Scott, good battle here for the top 3. Got Dalton in the red, white, and blue. Scott the pink and blue. With Jeremy 4, Gabriel 5 now. Whoa, big cartwheel here out of Gabriel. That was a good one. Still not as good as Stadium Truck. Still, my favorite thing to watch is a Stadium Truck just cartwheeling down the straightaway. It's the best. Got about 2 minutes in with 3 to go. Whoa! That was close. There's a big pile up here Billy gonna have to sort out. So that is the battle for the lead coming down the straightaway. Whoa, pink and purple. Eesh. Oh, Andrew, come on, buddy. That's going to be a huge lead now for Max through the double single, down the straightaway. Getting that white and pink out front. Scott up into the 2 spot now. Scott the pink and blue. Andrew the pink and purple. A lot of pink out front. Got Dalton 4, Gabriel 5.
One minute left.
In the doubles, in the doubles. 30 seconds to go. Final qualifier here for 21.5 coming up next. Is Max going 23.507. Andrew in the 2. Scott 3. Gabriel 4. Dalton 5. Jeremy out of this one early. That is time expired. Andrew, Gabriel, you 2 are done. And the rest of them.
Boy done.
Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Please grab those blowers.
Scott
We
Rose
got
done.
Scott going 3rd. All right. Scott going 3rd. Andrew 2. And the birthday boy, Max, going 8th overall there. 23.505. Looking for my marshals. We got Max out there. We got Andrew. We got Dalton.
Cameron Ford. Eric Adams.
5.
Pete Ham.
Nah, I'll be alright. We'll be alright.
Andy Lindemann. Ryan Klingler.
Got all of my drivers signed in.
Scott DeLune.
Got Gabriel out there looking for 2 more marshals. 2 more marshals. Do need Scott and probably a volunteer. If I can get 1 more volunteer, please. 1 volunteer. Anybody, somebody? 1 more. So it is the Roadrunner 1. Cam Dog on the 2. Ryan 3. Andy 4. Eric Adams 5. And Mr. Pete Ham getting the back. Alright. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. You're off and run. Oh, Cam Dog. Now leave him. Oh. That is going to be the Roadrunner leading the opening lap. We got Ryan in the 2, Andy 3. Oh, might turn into chaos here. It's the Roadrunner. He is checked out. He's gone 30 seconds. He's got about a half a lap. Eesh. It's going to be Ryan in the 2 spot, Andy 3. And it's Eric Adams in the 4. One minute in, 4 to go. It is the all-white Roadrunner coming through the triple. Down that straightaway. And you got the all-blue, was in the 2. It's going to be Andy. If you guys need a taxi ride, hit up Andy. She's giving them out in that 2 spot. Do the doubles. Ryan, all blue in the 3 spot. We got Pete 4, Eric 5, Cam Dog having a rough Q3. Got hosed right off the start. Oh well, he's secured into that A main. Still sitting 2nd overall. Just about 2 minutes in with 3 to go.
Two minutes left.
So we got less than 2 to go. It is still that road runner coming down that straightaway.
What are you doing?
One minute left.
I've got less than one. It is the road runner coming across the line at a 25.5 flat. Andy in that 2 spot. He's having a good run. Andy 24.509. Andy's currently sitting about 3 seconds off his fastest run. Andy sitting 4th overall with Ryan rounding out our top 3 at a 24.511. Got Eric in the 4, Pete 5, Cam Dog in the 6. Watch this. Good call, Cameron, good call. Watch the triple, watch the triple. That is gonna be 9. Roadrunner, you are done. Barely.
Done.
And I mean barely. Look
Eric
at that.
Evans done. Andy Lindemann done. Ryan Klingler done. All drivers
Yeah.
are finished.
It's the Ryan going to take 3rd. Andy in the 2 with the Roadrunner. Barely missing that 26 lap run. 25.5 flat.
All right, there it is. Your 21.5 field is set. Nick McFarland making the big jump. 1 round of qualifying, but he goes 5th fastest. Now we're on to our final qualifier of tonight's program. Race number 10 of round number 3, vintage 2-wheel drive. Getting checked in now. And we might have a full driver stand.
Joe St. Peter.
We got 7 up there now. Can Nick go 2 for 2?
Justin.
1 round of qualifying and put that car in the A main? He's checked in.
Andy Lindemann. Cody Kraus. Nick McFarland.
All right, we need our drivers out from race number 9 to marshal or their designated appointees, please. Hey, David, can you holler outside for Gunner to come marshal, please? Yeah, Cam should be out here. Andy needs somebody for him. He's back-to-back now. Need a couple of marshals. I'm out. I should be out there marshaling, but I'm up here on the mic. because your announcer is up on the driver's stand. So we need a couple of marshals, please. It's like David's going to do it. Thank you, David. Much appreciated, sir. Not only did he field like half the cars in this race, he's out there marshaling. All right, so your last chance to dethrone Mr. Jared Deluge. Looks like Larry Doe's got a shot at it. He broke up the Triple X party at the front. Let's see what we do. Clean laps, folks. Oh, wait, we're waiting for Nick. Where's Nick? Nick, you going to make it, or is it broke? Okay, let's get Nick just a minute. Oh, you can come out and help here? Thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks, sir. Best seat in the house. All right, next week we got Slash on Wednesday. We got March Madness on Saturday, where we're going to run an open two-wheel drive buggy class. You run whatever motor you want, and it's all for bragging rights. Nick's not going to make it? All right, he's still making the A main no matter what. Here we go. 5 minutes of clean laps on the sound of the tone, please. All right, we've got David in first, David in second, David in third, and Andy in fourth. And Joe in the 5, and Mr. Kraus in the 6. Oh, that's some Triple X action. Not the way you want it, though. So Jared Deluge looks all set to run away with it. 4.5 minutes to go, though. Dosho trying to chase him down. And Joe St. Peter in the 3 with the stadium truck. As they go around, your leader down the straightaway. Oh, he gets a little crazy, though. He went all serpentine on the straightaway, which is always inadvisable. Watch the entrance to the straightaway. Clear. Watch on that driver stand approach. Clear. 3:45 to go. Your leader, the Triple X with the white, green, and black paint and white wheels, headed for the straightaway. I heard a little birdie say that Associated ruled the Triple X out of their vintage race because they didn't want to get beat. It was a step change as far as I'm concerned for a two-wheel drive buggy. The world has moved on, but not here in vintage. 3:10 to go. Well, watch the start-finish line. Now it's clear. Jared Deluge, the Dosho, Justin Salerno, Joe St. Peter, Andy Linneman, and Cody Kraus, your running order. Watch out, headed towards the driver's stand in that jump section. Clear. Your leader working his way through traffic, going for the double single. It's not a triple for these folks. We are halfway, drivers, halfway. Battle to watch is for second. That's the Dosho and Salerno. Dosho rocking the Associated. Looks like that's either a B2 or a B3. Justin Salerno out there with the Triple X. Rocking his body from 1999 when that car came out. Blue, yellow, green, and white. Vintage stickers and all. Minute 45 to go, drivers. Pace out front is going to be 26.510 currently. So that's vintage going faster than 21.5 modern cars. We're going to have TQs from the Deluge family in both classes here on these buggies. Scott Deluge, the Roadrunner, locking it up in 21.5, TQ'd all 3 rounds. His son and your race announcer, Jared Deluge, looking to do the same. Oh, but now the Doe Show out front. Jared put the car on its side.
1 minute
It'll be
left.
hard to tell those cars apart because they've got the same paint job going down the straightaway. Those are your leaders headed to the rhythm section, going towards the driver's stand. Oh, little mistake out of the Doe Show. Is that a handicap driving a little bit older car? I think so. 40 seconds to go. Still plenty of time, but you got to be smooth. 35 seconds now. Can Jared get back to that 26 window, or is his old man going to have the last laugh for best qualifying run? 3 seconds to find with 20 on the clock. 15. 2.5 seconds to find. 10 seconds. He's going to get one more. Don't think 26 is going to oh, and there it is. 26 not going to happen, but he put in all the effort, bicycling that car everywhere he could. Keep going, keep going. We are on an IFMAR system. Justin, you're done. Jared is done. Andy is done. The Doe Show.
Cody Kraus done.
Cody and Joe. Way to round it out, Joe. We are done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Please grab those blowers. You'll have a brief respite while we resort our heats, and we'll get started here in about 5 minutes with Sportsman. Officially, Salerno 24.503, the Doe Show 25.508, and Deluge 25.504.6, 5/10 slower than Q2, but he's still your TQ for vintage two-wheel drive. All right, here is your lineup for the mains printing out right now. Mains are printing now. Sportsman on the driver's stand, and our volunteers to marshal. Again, if you have somebody on the driver's stand for Sportsman, please come out to Marshall, and we need a couple of volunteers to round out the group. We've got Mike as your top qualifier in Sportsman, followed by Jay, Bridger, Matt, Andrew, Brent, and then I think Wyatt is out.
All right, guys, I need marshals out here ASAP. I need marshals, volunteers, whoever's not doing nothing. I don't care what you got going on, but I need marshals. We got Mike, Jay, Bridger. Where's Bridger at? His car's coming. Got Matt, Andrew, Brent, and Wyatt is gone, so we should have a 6-car race here in the main. Thank you to all my volunteers. I do appreciate you. All right, track's open, guys. Track is open. Check them in. Do what you got to do.
Mike Gallegos, Jay Arnold,
Yeah.
Matt Henderson, Brent Cave, Andrew Dimmitt,
Who? Looks like I got most of my drivers. Give Bridger a moment here. Justin having a bump start that car. So I got all of my drivers checked in. Let's go ahead and shut it down, drivers. No more laps, please. No more laps. We got Mike on the 1, J2, Bridger 3, Matt 4, Andrew 5, and Brent gonna take the 6. Yep. Nah, I could just hand score him. No. I'd just hand score it. Don't hurt my feelings. Yeah. Common mistake. It's too common. That's why I don't switch out transponders. All right. Thank you, Justin.
Bridger
There
Solero,
he is. All right. We got our drivers. We've got our marshals. We are live in less than 5. We're off and running. All right. Pretty clean start here. It's the best start we've seen. No first corner pileup. So it is going to be Jay to the race lead. Mike right there in the 2. Looks like Andrew in the 3, Bridger 4. Watch the doubles. 2 cars going down in the doubles. Well, that is clear. All right, so far it is Mike coming across the line at green, red and silver. He got the all blue and black of Jay in the 2 spot. So they're in some traffic now. Drew in the 3 spot. Or sorry, Matt into the 3. Here's Drew 4, Bridger 5, Brent in the 6. Yeah. All right, we've got a good battle here coming through the doubles. Bridger and Andrew battle for 3rd as they both make mistakes. So we are halfway through. It is Jay. Oh, but here comes Mike down the straightaway, and those two still battling it out for the race lead. There's Matt in the 3. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it is Matt in the 3, Andrew 4, Bridger 5, Brent in the 6. We've got just about a minute 30 left to go. Race number 2 going to be our 17.5 B main. Hopefully he did print out the mains. You got about 1 minute left to go, and again, make sure you know which main you are in. Mains are posted underneath the large television
1 minute
screen.
left.
It should be the same order as qualifying. Just really dancing around some cars out here. Watch the doubles. Multiple cars down. .30 seconds. Watch the doubles again. Watching the doubles. Good catch, Andy. Whew. $15 seconds left. Oh, watch the straightaway. That is clear. That's going to be time expired.
J. Arnold done.
Jay, the first to finish.
Matt
There is Matt waiting on a couple more.
Bridger Salerno done.
There's Bridger. You are done.
Mike
There's
Gallegos.
Mike. And that
Andy Lindeman
is
done.
everybody.
All drivers are
Thank you,
finished.
marshals. Thank you, drivers.
Cave done.
We got Matt taking third, Jay in the 2, and Mike, your race winner in Sportsman tonight, going 18-5-16. Race number 2 on the track, our 17.5 budget B-Main. Should have Jeff, David, Owen, Zach, Jeremy, and Luke. Hey, Owen. Let's turn that frown upside down, huh, big guy? Got one more race. Let's make it count.
Jeremy Jordan.
All right, now we'll be looking for some marshals for this one.
Doyle.
And I will need some marshal help here in race number 2.
Zach Millen.
So I got
Jeff Robbins.
all of my drivers checked in. Again, if I can get some marshal help out here, it will be greatly appreciated. So I got all my drivers checked in. At least 3 more marshals. 3 more marshals. Do need the vintage out here to marshal. I got Andy out there. That's it. Vintage out to marshal. Or volunteers, I don't care who it is, I just need marshals. The lineup is Jeff, David, Owen, Zach, Jeremy, and Luke. Come on, guys, I need some marshals. Do you want to go home or not? So I'm ready to go. Marshals, please. Pretty please. With a cherry on top. All right, that'll do. One more marshal. Thank you, David. All right, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. All right, just past our first minute in. It is going to be Mr. Jeff Robbins leading the way. There There's Jeff across the line. He's got that yellow, orange, and blue. Jeremy in the 2 spot. Zach 3, David 4, Luke 5, and you gotta be kidding me. Owen out of again? We got 2 minutes in, 3 to go. It's just about to the halfway point. Your leader down that straightaway, Mr. Jeff Robbins on a 23.5 flat. David in the 2. David through the doubles. He's got that white, orange, and green. Zach rounding out the top 3. Zach and Jeremy in a battle. Is Jeremy going to be that all gray? Zach in the bright yellow and orange down the straightaway. We got Luke in the 5. The 17.5 A main coming up next. Oh, now we got a 3-car battle for the 2 spot. You got Zach, David, Jeremy, all right there down the straightaway. 1 minute left to go. Through the doubles, that 3-pack, all battling for position. Oh, looks like the slipper gave out there on Luke's car. Here we go. 20 seconds left. As Jeremy's got the 2 spot going into the final lap. Oh, he's going to be given a gift here. Luke, you're the first to finish. Luke, you are done.
Zach
There's Zach, Jeremy,
Jordan.
Jeff, and
Jeff
David. That is
All
everybody.
drivers are finished.
Thank you to my marshals and my drivers. Got David taking 3rd, Jeremy 2, and Mr. Jeff Robbins going 24.507. Please grab those blowers, grab the blowers. Somebody. Wow. Wow. Say, thank you, Alex. And he's even in this race and he's going to blow it off. Impeccable. All right, should have no trouble getting marshals out here for 17.5 A main and for the rest of the night. I do not want to be calling marshals all night. I already do it anyways, so
Chris
what's the difference?
Lee Luger. Scott DeLuge. Justin. Darren Walfram.
Watch the triple, watch the triple. That is clear.
Alex Skirgill.
I got all of my drivers checked in. It's like I need one more Marshall. Go figure that. Am I right, Jeff? One more. Andy marshalling again. That's 3 in a row for this guy. They don't give you enough credit, Andy. I know it. So, fair enough. So we got Alex on the 1, Road Runner 2, Chris 3, Darren 4, Lee Luger 5, Mr. Justin Salerno getting that final spot. All right, we got to line up drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Oh, a little early bobble here out of Alex. He's going to put the Road Runner to the lead. Down the straightaway, your leader. It's like Darren in the 2 spot. He's got Lou up the inside. Nice move out of Lee. Here comes Alex up the inside. Another nice pass. There is the Road Runner across the line. Alex Sturgill back to the 2 spot. The chase is on now. With Lee in the 3. Justin Salerno up into the 4. There's Darren 5. Shepard in the 6. Only 1 minute in. Still lots of time to go out there. This one's shaping up to be a barn burner. It is the Road Runner through the short chute. That white and green coming down the straightaway. A little short off the triple. Alex going to close in, and he rolls it over. It's Chris Shepard and Justin Salerno running 3 and 4. We got Lee in the 5. Darren starting to struggle now in that 6 spot. So everybody making a bunch of mistakes in this one. So we are now halfway through. 11-6 out of the Road Runner. 11-3 from Sturgill. Salerno in the 3 spot going 12 flat. With Lee to the 4, Chris 5, Darren 6. Race leader going to be coming down that straightaway. Second place starting to creep into the picture.
Two minutes left.
So we've got less than 2 now. Top 2 cars coming over that triple. Got the all white. You got the white, pink, and orange. And Justin Salerno down straightaway in the 3 spot. It's a TLR trifecta at the moment. We got a minute 25. Closest battle out there. Justin over in the middle lane. It's going to be Lee up into the 3. Justin 4, Chris 5, Darren 6. About 45 seconds to go. Thirty seconds. Oh, roll runner gets a lucky roll there. They might just make it for one more. It's going to be close here for the road runner. Oh, and he is going to make it. He's going to get a victory lap as Alex not going to make the tone.
Chris Shepard done.
Chris, you're done. Darren.
Done. Lee Luger done. Scott
That
Deluge
is everybody.
Drivers are finished.
Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Third place going to Lee. We got Alex in the 2 and the road runner taking the win, and now on 26.510. Now I got a target time to beat in vintage. I need to go 26 in that car. It's more than capable. So we've got our 4-wheel drives back on the track in the proper order. Got the Doe Show. Got David, Ryan, Kyle, Scott, and Jeremy. So we'll need those drivers back out to Marshall. You know the drill.
Uncle Kyle. Jareem Wall. Scott Rhodes. Ryan Klingler. Dosha. David Konkney.
All right, we got our marshals out here. We got our lineup. Drivers. Hey, Chris. Hey, Chris. There you go. All right. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Yeah, I already know. I was the first to know. Oh, Larry gonna roll it over. Man, I swear I'm gonna sign a petition to get rid of these dots. They're annoying. So it is gonna be Justin Salerno back driving the Team Durango. He's got that green, black, and white coming down the straightaway, followed by Ryan in the 2, Larry 3. It's like Kyle up into the 4th spot. Top 3 cars coming through the doubles just behind you, Jeremy. Top 3 right behind you. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, big tumble there out of Ryan. He's only going to lose one spot, though. Tumble out of Larry's. So Justin going to get a little bit of breathing room. Down the straightaway. There's Justin across the line, 11-8 that time by Larry with an 11-4. Ryan 3, Kyle 4, Jeremy 5, Scott in the 6. Oh, Scott gonna pull it off. 2 minutes in, gonna have 3 left to go. Ooh, that one hurt. It's an 11-3 out of Justin last time by. Made a little bobble that lap. Got Larry going 11-7. Ryan with a smoking lap, 11-2. So Ryan trying to close back in onto a top 2. He's got that all blue white wheels. Should stop talking about him now. Just about 2 minutes left to go. Ah, another little bobble here out of Larry. Justin down that straightaway. Just clicking off some smooth laps out front. 11-5 last time by. Still Larry in the 2, Ryan 3, Kyle 4, Jeremy 5. Minute 30. Good lap out of Larry last time by 11-2. His Uncle Kyle with the fastest lap of the race at 11-1. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh. Watch the straightaway, it's clear. About 45 seconds to go. There's Justin, current pace 26.510. Larry 25.502. And Kyle moving up into the top 3. Kyle 24.5 flat. It's a little bobble here out of Justin. It's not going to hurt him too bad. It's that pink, white, and blue in the 2 spot. Give him some room. Justin could make it by for 26. Is he going to do it? No, he's not. Barely missed it. One more to finish over that triple down the straightaway. That is going to be everybody done. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. It was Kyle taking 3rd, Larry 2, and it is the Team Durango taking the win, 25.5 flat. Later, Jeff. So we got race 5 on the track, our stadium trucks. As we are winding down on the night, halfway through the mains. If you guys are planning on getting out of here early, please make sure that all your trash makes it to the trash can and the flipper chair onto the bench where you had found it.
Billy Underwood, Darren Walford, Chuck Erickson, Gabriel Bresset.
Dude, you're running good. Uh-huh. It's paying off. No. It never is. Alright, let's go ahead and shut her down. Drivers, no more laps, please. So we got Chuck Erickson on the 1, Darren 2, Gabriel 3, Billy 4, and Rico went home early. So we got a 4-truck race. I do need one more Marshall four-wheel drive. Do I got? There we go. Thank you, Yep. Thank you, David. All right, drivers and marshals, we are live in less than 5. Off and running here in stadium trucks. Chuck Erickson gets a nice smooth start out front. Darren right there in the 2. Gabriel 3, Billy in the 4. Top 2 across the line. 11.9 out of Chuck. 11.7 from Darren. Got Gabriel going 12.6. Ooh, whoa. Ah, Darren rolling it over. It's only 1 minute in. Chuck Erickson coming over that triple. White, orange, gunmetal out front. There's Chuck across the line, 25.503. Darren. There he is across the line, 23.503. Everybody off in their own little world right now. Ugh. Oh, it's Chuck Erickson coming down that straightaway. That was his first real big mistake all race long. 25.508 the current pace.
2 minutes left.
So you got less than 2 to go. As everybody just about a lap apart. Still got Darren on the lead lap. About an 8-second gap. As Darren goes 11.5 last time by fastest lap of the race. The minute 30. Again. Just about 1 minute left to go. Race 6, our modified two-wheel drives coming up next.
One minute left.
Less than one. Thirty seconds. Darren out for one more. Chuck. Gabriel. It's going to be close here for Billy. Oh, no, he's got it. Keep it going. His time expired. Darren, you are done. There's Chuck.
Erickson done.
Gabriel, one more
Gabriel
coming down that
Brooks,
straightaway. And across
All
the
drivers are
line. Thank you,
finished.
marshals. Thank you, drivers.
Really
Please
easily
grab those blowers. Gabriel taking third. Darren 2 and Chuck Erickson taking the win on that one. 25.505. We got modified two-wheel drive on the track. And again, we'll need at least one volunteer.
Chad. Twinkle Toes. Lee Luger. Drew Kirchie. Leonard Moore,
Watch the straightaway, guys. Watch straightaway.
Sam Ford.
All right. Thank you, David, for grabbing the blows. Got all my drivers checked in. Do need one more marshal down over here by the glass. Get one marshal by the glass, please. I do need a volunteer. Hey, Owen. Can you get the spot right there? Yeah. Pretty please. All right, straightaway's closed. It's going to be Mr. Drew Kirchie on the 1, Leonard 2, Chad 3, Sam 4, Lee, Kyle, and Twinkle Toes. Oh, yeah. I need one more marshal, please. One more marshal. Who's in stadium trucks? I got Darren, Gabriel. Oh, okay. Do need one more volunteer, please. Over by the TV screen. Thank you, Danielle.
Hey, you gotta give me a minute though, 'cause I'm in the next race.
Of course. How about this? There you go. Thanks, Max. All right. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. We're off and running here in modified two-wheel drive. What an early bobble there out of Leonard. It's going to lose him 2 spots. Andrew going to lead the way. Chad in the 2 spots. Sam Ford rounding out our top three. Sam now up into the 2 spot. Race leader going to be coming down that straightaway. Battle for the 2 spot, Sam and Leonard. Those two have got some battle history. Ooh, was Leonard, nice save. Up on 2 wheels through the sweeper. Got Chad not far behind in the 4 spot. Casey all the way to the top 5 with Kyle 6, Lee in the 7. Oh, watching the doubles. That was Leonard going down. So Sam back to the 2 with Chad in the 3. Leonard not far behind in that 4 spot. Gotta take a deep breath and settle into a rhythm. That's what Drew did, and he's gone. Drew down the straightaway. Blue, gray, and yellow. Is Sam Ford in that 2 spot. Yellow, orange, and gunmetal coming through the triple. Got the orange nose, white back of Leonard Munoz, little bobble there. Chad goes down. So now that's going to put Casey into the top 5. Casey in the 4 spot, Chad in the 5. Coming up on 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
We got 3 down, 2 to go. New fast lap out of our race leader, Andrew Kirchie, going 10-8 last time by. Whoa! Still Sam Ford in the 2 spot. Finally getting a clean run here for Sam. Struggled in qualifying, but he showed up in the main, boy, I tell you what. Gonna be Leonard in that 3 spot. Chad 4, Casey 5, Lee 6, Kyle 7. Got about 1 minute left to go. Oh, Drew just getting hosed in that corner.
1 minute left.
So you got less than 1 to go. Sam in the 2 spot coming down that straightaway. It's about 4 seconds off the race lead. So 27.506 now the pace. Oh, there's a little bobble out of Sam. Leonard to the 2 spot now. Over the triple. That's going to be time expired.
Twinkle.
Leonard going to get it on the last lap.
Sam.
Oh, man, Leonard came out of nowhere. I thought Sam was gone.
All drivers.
That's everybody done.
Chad done.
Thank you to my marshals and my drivers. It is Andrew Kirchie taking the win. Leonard sneaks out at 2. And Sam Ford going third. We've got 21.5 C-Main on the track. Got Billy, Danny, Nick, Dave, and Track Mom.
Danny
Thank you,
Lopez,
Darren.
Nick Bagardis,
No, anytime.
Dave Zahner, Billy Underwood.
Alright, need those drivers out there to marshal. Got all my drivers ready to go. The lineup is gonna be Billy on the 1, Danny 2, Nick 3, Dave on the 4, and Track Mom gonna take the 5. I thought you had second wrapped up. I wasn't even watching Leonard.
I got kind of out of sorts with Casey because I was just driving nervously. Not in a bad way, but I just
Right.
was nervous.
All right. All right, we got to line up drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. We got Billy leading the way, but for how long? Not for very long. Is Danny going to take over the lead? You got Track Mom doing the right thing there. That's how it's done. Beat it, Billy. Danny taking over the race lead. And yellow and green. Oh, a little bobblehead, both first and second. That is going to be Billy to the race lead. Oh. What was that lap time? All right. You got Nick in the 4, Dave in the 5. Everybody on lead lap. And nobody's out of it yet. Oh, there's a mistake out of Billy. Watching the doubles. Watch the doubles. Whew. That was, yeah. See, it is Danielle now to the point. Got the pink wheels out front. Danny too. These guys are going to be battling behind. It's 2 minutes in, 3 to go. These guys making all kinds of mistakes. I got him. See, it is Danny in the 2, Nick 3, Billy in the 4. Those 3 are battling through the triple. Look out, Leonard. Oh. Thought that was going right at his shins. I might have to wait a little bit on that one, Nick. There you go. That'll do. Halfway through, race leader down the straightaway. Going 14.2, pretty consistent with those low 14 lap times. Danny with a 14.3 in the 2 spot. And you got Billy in the 3, Nick 4, Dave in the 5. Coming up on 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Oh, there was Danny and Billy getting tangled up. So Nick up into the, oh no, Nick fell back quite a ways. Ooh, yeah, 23-second lap. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. So it's smooth sailing out front here for Track Mom through the doubles. It's got the pink on pink coming down the straightaway. Danny and Billy still battling here for the 2. Got the green on green. Green and purple down the straightaway. And it's Nick
left.
a lap down in the 4th spot. Dave in the 5. Oh, Danny missing a lap there. "25 seconds to go." There is Danielle across the line. One of her better laps that time by 13.6. Billy and Danny still battling here for that 2 spot. They are neck and neck. Did that lap not count? The hell? That is time expired.
Billy Underwood done.
Barely.
Danny Lopez done. Nick Bagardis done.
That is everybody done. It is
All
Danielle
right,
Ford taking the win.
Dave's in.
21-5-10. Got Billy in the 2 spot, Danny 3, Nick in the 4, and Dave rounding out the field. So I probably will need one volunteer marshal for race number 8. So we got the 21.5 buggy B-Main on the track.
Birthday boy. Scott Rhodes. Gabriel Bressett. Dalton Ham. Andrew Dagg. Jareem Wall.
All right, got all my drivers checked in again. We do have Gunner volunteering for us. If you were in that last race, I need you out there to marshal. This lineup is going to be the birthday boy, Mr. Max, on the 1. Scott 2, Andrew 3, Jeremy 4, Gabriel 5, and Dalton will take the back. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I do need Cameron. Cameron, come over here. Yes, you are. You're marshaling for your mom. Okay. Andrew, can you take over here? Against the wall. I need one over here. Or Sam. Thanks, Sam. All right. Drivers and marshals. We are live in less than 5. is going to be Scott leading him around. A little early bobble there out of Max right there in the 2 spot. And it's Andrew 3. Oh, Scott going to roll it over. Gets a quick marshal there out of Billy. Down in the center. Just about first minute in. It is still Max leading away. That pink and white going down in the doubles. Scott Rhodes back to the race lead. Still Max right there in the 2 spot. Andrew in the 3 down the straightaway. The pink nose, purple back in the 3 spot. It's Gabriel 4, Dalton 5, Jeremy in the 6. Just about halfway through. So white and pink your race leader. Good line there out of Max through those doubles. This guy Max, man, he's got some potential. He's flying. Race leader down that straightaway. Andrew up into the 2 spot. Couple mistakes here out of Scott. Drops him down to the 3 spot with Gabriel 4, Dalton 5, Jeremy in the 6. Just about 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Whew. Dang. To be young again. Right. We got a minute 20 to go. It is still Max across the line. 24-5-12. What a run out of Max. Scott in that 2 spot. Just almost going a lap down. With Andrew 3, Gabriel 4, Dalton, and Jeremy rounding out the field.
1 minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. Watch the sweeper. Watch. Ooh, good reaction. "40 seconds. "15 to go. Max might just get by for a 24 here. It's got to be a good final lap. Come on, Max. Oh, did he get it? Yes, he did. 11-8 out of Max on that last lap. Dang.
Scott Rhodes done. Andrew Dagg done. Gabriel
You got my
Brett
attention,
done.
Max. Shoot.
Birthday boy
Kid's
done.
flying.
Dolphin
One
has
more to
done.
go, and that is everybody.
finished.
Thank you, Marshall. Striker drivers, please grab those blowers. Andrew taking third. Scott 2, and the birthday boy, Max, taking the win, going 24-511. That's a really good run. I just wanted your number. All right, and if you were in that last race, I need you out there to marshal.
Scott Deluge, Andy Lindemann, Eric Adams, Nick McFarland, Ryan Klingler, Pete Ham, Cameron Ford.
Alright, looks like I could use one more. Marshall, here he is. The far side by the glass, Gabriel. Big Gabe. Far side on the glass. Yeah. Alright, lineup is the Road Runner on the 1. Cam Dog on the 2, Ryan 3, Andy 4, Nick 5, Eric Adams 6, and Pete St. Pete getting the 7th spot. All right, we've got a lineup, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Thanks, Chuck. Gonna be a nice clean start here out of the A main. That's what I'd expect out of this group. So it is the Road Runner leading the way. A bit of jostling of position in the back. Down that straightaway. Whoa! Oh, looks like Cam Dog's got something hanging out of the bottom of his car. It might be his transponder. Or it might just be broke. Man, tough break for Cameron. One minute in, 4 to go. It is Scott Deluge coming down that straightaway. And Nick not far behind. That blue and green just got off of work, barely made the 3rd qualifier. Now he's out here trying to battle for the win. Andy in the 3 spot, Eric 4, Ryan 5, and Pete gonna round out the field. Final race of the night coming up next. Our vintage 2-wheel drive. I am looking forward to running a 26. I'll tell you what. It's going to happen. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. There's your leader down the straightaway. White Ingram. Oh my God, dude. All right. You're good. It's coming up on to 2 minutes left to go. It is a white and green out front, blue and green. Oh, they both make
2 minutes
mistakes.
left.
That was Nick's opportunity. Still got plenty of time to go out there. Andy in the 3 spot. Andy kind of all alone out there. He's where I'd want to be. Down the straightaway for Andy. You got Eric Adams in the 4 spot. He's in a battle with Ryan. Eric going to be that yellow-purple. Ryan in the all-blue white wheels. And it's Pete rounding out the field. Thank you, Pete.
One minute left.
Let's go. Oh. Still the battle to watch. Eric and Ryan. Oh, a little bobble here out of Eric. Eric getting that lucky flip onto its wheels, but Ryan going to close in. 25 seconds to go. Watching the doubles. Watch the doubles. That is clear. 10 seconds. White flag is going to be out here for that battle for the 4 spot. 1 to go. That is going to be time. The Road Runner, you are done. There's Andy, Nick.
Nick McFarland done.
Oh, what happened? Oh, I missed it. Oh, I was looking at the screen.
Eric
Missed
Adams
the
done.
battle. That is Ryan taking that 4th spot. Andy in the 3, Nick in the 2, and the Road Runner going 25.501. We've got Vintage up next.
Joe St. Peter. Dosha. Andy Lincoln.
All right, race number 10.
Jared
Let's check him in.
Justin. Cody Kraus.
Oh, running out of batteries. All right, I know Nick is back-to-back, Andy back-to-back, so got a couple of people waiting to get checked in. This is the final race of the night. It's going to be about 8:30 when we're done with this, so track will be closed at the end of racing tonight. As you're packing up, please wipe off your spot and pick up your chair. Can Jared make it 2 for 2 with the Delusions going 26 laps with 21.5 motor cars? I know it's in his mind. No pressure or anything. I thought this chair reclined. Your top qualifier, Jared Deluge in a TLR, or Losi as they were known back then. Triple X, then the Doe Show. Is that a B2 or a B3? B3, then we get another Triple X for Justin Salerno in the 3 spot. Joe St. Peter rocking the T3 in the 4 spot. Then Andy Linneman with another Triple X in the 5 spot. Nick's not going to make it? All right, then we are ready. Justin's pretending that he's as tall as he was back when that car came out. I saw him all crouched down. All right, here we go. 5 minutes on the sound of the tone. And they are away. Clean couple of corners. We want to see a whole race clean. Everybody making a double. All right, there goes my battery for my walkie-talkie. Jared still out front. 2 laps in, 3 laps in now. It's Jared, Justin, and the Doe Show going for that double single right before the big turn and onto the straightaway. Justin, the only one to improve from his grid spot so far. Oh, but he parks it. The car shuts off. Under the driver's stand, under the driver's stand. That car's got no juice. 4 minutes to go. It's going to shake up our leaderboard. Everybody going to move up 1 spot. Justin throws the car back down, but he's got his work cut out for him now. Oh, we got one upside down by the start-finish line. Ryan is on it. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you to everybody that came out and volunteered for marshalling tonight. It is appreciated, keeping the program on track. Your race director for the night is out front. Jared Deluge in that white, green, and black Losi Triple X headed down the straightaway. The Doe Show, also a white, green, and black, but a B3 in the 2 spot. And then Joe St. Peter with the T3. That's right, there's a truck out there, and it's in 3rd. Joe looking at his best run of the night, looking for 23 laps until I give him the announcer's curse. Oh, our second place car goes for a bit of a tumble. That is a battle for the lead, though. Oh, Jared trying to make his way through traffic. Down the straightaway. Clear track ahead of him now. 2.7 to find. Nice and smooth is always the name of the game. You don't want to have to throw the car around. You want it to carve those corners. That's a struggle with these vintage cars because they're so light going to the lithium power systems. A lot of these vintage cars have weight added to them not just to make a minimum weight, but to make the car work. .140 to go. It's Jared, the Dosho, Joe, Andy, Justin, and Cody Kraus. Oh, upside down. That is Salerno. Oh, and then bad Marshall job. That's all right, though. It happens. Got another one right there. Watch that jump section headed towards the driver's stand. It's clear. Minute 10 to go. We are on the bubble out front.
One minute left.
Jared with 5 seconds over the Dosho, who's got a lap on Joe. Oh, the Dosho with a problem on the straightaway. Battle for second is on with 45 seconds to go. Craig, traffic coming around you. Thank you, sir. Oh, Andy rolling it over in the sweeper turn. Our top two cars coming around the stripe. Joe on two wheels, but he recovers. Under the driver's stand, downhill, makes the turn to the jump and the straightaway. 25 seconds to go. Dosho getting caught up on the finish line turn. Gap narrows just a little bit. Your leader coming through that battle for second now, trying to officially put a lap on the field. Five seconds. It's going to be close. Oh,
Jared DeLuca.
oh, didn't get it.
Joe St. Peter done.
0.7. So close.
Cody.
All right, drivers, that is time. Finish the laps. You are on. Everybody's done. Marshals, please grab the blowers. The track is closed. The track is closed. We'll see you up front to take care of any open tabs. Thank you, everybody, very much.